let's just go. Gotta start this hundo up, man. Yeah, Gilsey, I just went live a minute ago. Just a minute ago. Just started. Gonna see how. Gonna get a good hundo today, hopefully. Like, in 2 splits, I lost the sub 6. I can save the amount of time necessary for sub 6 in just 2 splits alone. Hey, Klanoic, thank you very much for the good luck. I just closed an important thing. Come back. Gilsey, you are indeed. You are indeed. That was pretty fast, not gonna lie. Alright, Sample, thank you very much for the good luck. Have a nice dinner. Oh, guys, we have a couple new emotes, and we need to thank Based Luigitus for them. We have Perfect, which is like, it's based off of the perfect text after the minigames in this game. And then we have Rigged. And you need Franker Face Z to see them. We also have Franker Y, which is like a yellowish gold Franker Z for Dog Race. For fun. Dude, Rigged is gonna be overused, I feel. Rigged is amazing. Rigged is so perfect for the lottery and stuff. Gilsey, the English version is faster for 100%. The English version saves 0.15 seconds at every load zone. And their 100% is long, obviously, so it has a lot of load zones, way more than any percent ever will. And the load zones outweigh the text advantage that Japanese has. In addition to the Keaton quiz and the Postman minigame both being easier in English. But even though that's also true, the load zones are also a major factor. The load zones are shorter. Every time. Every time. Whose auto-greet is grapefruit? Klanoic, you need Franker Face Z here, I'll show you. I have a little thing. Click on that link that I just posted, and if you get that browser extension, you can see all of my the emotes. We have over 20 at this point, I think. And hey, Outlaw, thank you very much for the good luck. Congrats on your PB last night. Alright, Jan. Hope you have a good night, man. Yeah, Outlaw, I had a feeling you would say that, but I did want to congratulate you anyway. I mean, my PB last night was bad too, but I still... A PB is a PB sometimes, you know? Even if it's a bad PB, it's a good sign of consistency always. I always take it for what it is. That being said, I can sub 6. Let's look at, like, well, if you want to look at my sum of bests, it's 7 minutes below sub 6. It's 7 minutes below, or, no, that's actually closer to 6 minutes. Okay, it's 6 minutes below 6 hours, but I've only done 2 runs with this set of splits. And it's missing a lot of splits because of some inaccuracies. Like, that's just how easy sub 6 is. Like, it took 2 runs to get a sum of bests below it. Mermaid, you do not need to stay up for every run. I would encourage getting sleep. Hey, Super Hyper, how are you? It's only been a couple runs, but I'm like far along in memorizing the route. I don't need notes for most stuff anymore. Just a couple things. Hey, Twitch plays 3DS. Yeah, Super Hyper, I was actually there. I was like there at the end, kind of. My internet was crapping out. Okay, this morning I tried to, I was trying to watch Finier's run. I was trying to load streams in general. I was having trouble loading all of the streams that I normally watch. And I try to do a speed test, and it barely loads. It takes like 5 minutes for the speed test page to load. And when I do a speed test, it turns out my download was 0.06. Nice. And I had to call my ISP to fix it because resetting my router did not fix it. Nice, Klonoic. And if you click the little icon in the bottom right of chat, you can see all of them because we have quite a few. Yeah, Mermaid. Alright, let's see if I can get English salesman skip. It's so different from Japanese. Dude, English salesman skip is so hard. I will never get used to English salesman skip. Like, Japanese was so much easier. It's like the lag for English is weird. Like, it's a little bit faster than Japanese, like just a little bit. But at the same time, the rhythm isn't the same, and I can't get a feel for it yet. It'll take a while. I assume I will eventually, like after playing English for a bit. But it's difficult. Oh my god, the perfect emote is so good. It'll be even better when I play the mini games where the perfect text shows up. And hey Marvel, how are you? English salesman skip is just, it's hard just because it's different than JP, it's in what I'm used to. Outlaw? Like, you know, when you just get used to something after so much time, and English lag is different. Everything's different. Load zones are faster in English, lag is a little bit shorter. For some reason, English tends to run a little bit faster than JP. And the camera angle in that area is also different, Outlaw. In English than in JP. Hey Dragos, I'm sorry. And hey Frederick. The English version, Frederick, is faster for 100%. I feel like I'm gonna get that question a lot. Everyone questions like, oh my god, English for a speedrun? That's preposterous. Absolutely unheard of. Why would you do such a thing? But no, it does work out that English is faster for this category. This time, Dragos. Alright, Dragos, thank you. Alright, let's not forget the heart piece. Or not the heart piece, but the rupee. You need this rupee? Alright, Super Hyper. See you later, man. Thank you for dropping by. I love this is like the most pointless rupee deposit ever, but you need it. It's very it seems pointless, but it's absolutely important. Because you need to deposit 2 rupees so that you can come out to around 200 after 299 rupee deposits. Oh, you used to run on English Outlaw? Yeah, the camera angle in JP, like the tower, the clock tower in JP Outlaw, it doesn't have like a special camera angle. It just has like a more normal looking camera angle. Also, I wasn't supposed to do that yet, but it doesn't matter because I'm gonna end up waiting at the clock tower. Because 100%. Like, no matter what order you do things in, you'll always make it, and as long as you don't introduce extra loading zones, it doesn't matter. Nice spin. Backwards flying controls are inverted. Clinoic for left-right. And I feel like back doesn't get as much distance for some reason. Like some hovers, some Deku hovers that you can make forwards, for some reason I'd never make it backwards. And I can't do this glitch. I'm so bad at inverted camera angle, because you don't need it. I always do quick turns. I tried. Hey Brady, thank you very much for the good luck. Dude, first cycle is so stupid on 100% though. It's even worse than any percent. Because you literally have nothing to do, which is why I'm just goofing around right now. Because you don't have to go out into Termina Field to collect rupees, you just get the 99 rupee chest. Because you do need 99. And there's no point in skipping the North Clocktown cutscene in 100% because you will have to see it eventually anyway. You can't skip it forever. Pasta sauce, I notice you. I promise. Wow, Lubot, that... What? Also, guys, if you just got here, there is a lottery running. And we have a rigged emote to go with it. For when you lose and you're salty. Because it is rigged. It's absolutely always rigged. Okay, is the not ignoring me an auto-greet for somebody? And who is it? Like, I always see when is not ignoring me. And I don't know whose auto-greet it is. If it is an auto-greet, I assume it's an auto-greet. Ah, come on. extra banker text. I'm so bad at banker text for some reason. I blame 100%. It's always 100%'s fault. It's not you, okay. I see, Lauren. Like, I burned all that time and I'm still at the clock tower an hour early. Like, 100% is ridiculous. I did do everything, right? Yeah, I did. We're fine. We're fine. Hey, Raymond. Please, Kanoic, I don't want a repeat of yesterday's Goron race. I lost like 3 or 4 minutes to Goron race yesterday. It was ridiculous. I hate everything about the Goron race sometimes. I am going to pick that art piece up, Dragos. Yes, I did. I was just waiting to pick it up. But yeah. I have played the 3D remake of this game, Raymond. I prefer this version. Honestly, it's a little bit more fun for me. There are a lot of design changes in the 3D version that I'm not fond of. I don't like movement changes for all the masks. Like, I don't like Link's animations. I don't like Deku spinning. Goron is the least changed, and that's fine. But they still change. Like, you have to tap A again when you want to stop rolling rather than just release it. And that bothers me a little bit. Also, I might be behind here just because of the extra banker text. What else, Zora swimming, though, is the worst offender. I dislike Zora swimming immensely. Hey, Derpy, and hey, Coast Guard, how are you guys? Oh, wait, it doesn't look like I really lost any time. Well, in like a second or two, it doesn't really matter. I would have golded the split, though, if I hadn't done the extra banker thing. But that's really nothing. Yeah, pasta sauce, I feel you. I always forget my bomber code for some reason, even though it's really easy to remember. What is it? I don't want to have to open the notes right now. I can do this part without the notes. What's my bomber code? This is bad. I think it's 31524. I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it. It's 420. 42069 is my code. You got it. It's a 5-digit code, so you got it. It's 42069 pasta sauce. But yeah, that you helped me remember it. That's correct. It's absolutely 42069. Alright, milk bottle. If I get a good split, I can save like 10 minutes in that split, dude. 100% is so unforgiving sometimes. No, I'm pretty sure it's 31524 though. I should also start doing the first... If you reset the game after HMS, you will actually save time because you skip Tattle's text boxes. I should start doing that. It saves like a second or two. But I just always forget because you never did it in any percent. Because in any percent, it's not worth it. Dude, the camera angle, though, is so weird in the tower in English. It's different. It didn't do this in JP. It's always like following Link straight behind him or something. It's really awkward to move around. Pasta sauce. There's such a huge space between Ocarina and Milk Bottle because assuming I do not need to invert time in between Ocarina and Milk Bottle, which would mean I played optimally and perfectly, I should get about the same split at Milk Bottle every time. So once I'm better at this category, you should be seeing pretty consistent Milk Bottles that are always the same. Yeah, it's WVC awesome. You can't get emulator runs verified, so I wouldn't recommend it. Let's just give rupees, and then the name, and then the number. Alright, man. I'm gonna destroy my milk bottle time this run, dude. I'm gonna go this by several minutes. I practiced this split. I've been getting such, like, my milk bottle time is absolutely atrocious. It's disgusting. It hurts to look at. And we can't have this anymore. It's disgusting. It's so bad. Because if you have to invert, that's when everything goes bad. I will still probably have to invert, but hopefully for less time. Dragos, you ruined it. It was so even. It was so nice. It was so perfect. Alright. I'm gonna get the weird camera angle because English. Yeah, this is so weird. It like spins around and tries to get behind Link always. It's so awkward to move around. But whatever. Alright, 31524 is definitely my bomber's code. It's gotta be, or else I will be sad. Yep, we're fine. I remembered it. Derpy, you should play it again. It's such a good game. Coast Guard is rich. I should end the lottery soon. Or I'll just wait for a mod to get here and do it. I know Sample will probably be here soon, but he's just eating. No, pasta sauce. That sucks. I hope your cat is alright. Are you serious? Why did I get the ledge grab? This non-optimal movement in a 6-hour category will destroy me. It actually will. Like, 100% is a lot of movement. You gotta get the movement down and try to be consistent. So that's why, even though I do a lot of harder movement and harder tricks at the beginning of the run, there's no reason not to, honestly, even though it's a longer category. Like, not doing it, I would just consider slacking, because it's a longer category and you don't feel obligated to. Dragos, it's running. I'm also running right now, so I can't really end it, and my mods are ripped. Oh, hey, F. F, congrats on your world record, man. It was insane. Although, F, I was, like, trying to watch it, and at the same time, I was arguing with someone. I was arguing with an employee from my ISP, because I had 0.06 download when I woke up this morning, and I had a lot of problems with that person. It's end lottery, F, but it's, you have to capitalize the L. Oh. You never even ended lottery and it still let you pick winners, that's weird. That's surprising. Hey Thief, thank you very much. Why am I doing this? It's a... Please stop. Please move. Hey, Jens, how are you? Eh, this angle is meh. I, like, rode the wall for a second. But yeah, Finier, congrats on your world record again. That was insane. When is a hundo? F, I assume not until at least 126, though. I feel like the game knows. The game always knows when someone is on 126 pace and seeks to deprive it. Oh, well, tell them thank you, gents. Now the Hess, I'm gonna hit the flower. Oh, I didn't hit the flower. Okay. Good. Yeah. I still want the good run, but any percent was killing me. Like, I just had a really bad night one night, and it was not good. So my 127, it will be waiting for me. It's not going anywhere. I will get it when I come back, for sure. Okay, now I'm like really bad at this Hess, and I don't know why. I can never do this Hess correctly. I hate this Hess. This is why! I'm so bad at this Hess. Now I have to cancel it and just roll. I hate that Hess so much. I'm so bad at it. And now I'm ESSing. This is great. I love this run. Rose, I'm sorry. Please still, okay. Whatever. I don't know any of these auto greets. What's the hot cocoa one? I've never seen that one ever in any stream. That one's new to me. Hey J-Bim, thanks. Yeah, Durfee. But Rose, how have you been? I know you're at Jensen's, right? This hot cocoa thing, I don't even know. Oh, Rose, you called me by my real name. Please, no one would have ever guessed my real name was Trevor. That's, you just, Rose, you've compromised my identity. We're screwed. Rose has compromised my identity. Now everyone knows my name is Trevor. I know, Outlaw. It was so good. No one would have ever guessed. But Rose went and told everybody. And I'm screwed now. Wait. Oh, I took an I was gonna say, I should have 2 hearts right now. It doesn't really matter. I was just confused. But I got hit by the Octo an extra time. Like, he shot me. Alright, let me see if I can get my ISG super slides today. I missed one of them yesterday. Wow, J-Bim. Well, I don't do either of those, I think. I'm pretty sure I don't. Bad momentum. Alright, let me do a quick ISG super slide past these guards. Good. Okay, this could be really fast. That was solid, honestly. Normally my Deku Palaces don't go that smoothly. Hey Manticrux, by the way. And hey VM Diome. Is that how you should pronounce your name? Nice pasta sauce. Yeah, that was pretty solid, Outlaw. I used to hover over the guards, but then Raggan had the idea to do an ISG super slide, and that's definitely a lot faster. Because then I don't have to get ISG, and like, the hover was pretty slow. Link Mega, thank you very much for the follow. That was a slow song play, though. I'm gonna need to invert, though, I think, because I got an ESS in the forest, and I screwed up the other Hess. A song of unhealing in G major. You'll not sleep this night? Aw, rip. Well, I hope it'll sound amazing at least. I don't doubt it will. Dude, I want to split here every time. Like, everything you do in this run where I would normally split, I am so, like, in an any percent run, I'm so tempted to. Like, who wants the 30-minute gold real quick? Alright, one more ISG super slide. I don't know any of these auto greets. I missed a rupee. It's all over. Alright, this is a really solid Deku Palace, the best one I've ever had. Now I just need to go to Clocktown. I'm going to need to invert time though, which is kind of unfortunate, but only briefly. What are these auto greets, even? Hey Tashman. Yeah, definitely gonna have to invert or else I will miss the room key. I missed the room key. This route was mapped out by SVA. I'm using SVA's older route. So I'm still kind of skeptical about the new one. I'm not quite sure about it. How I feel about it. I missed the fast cycle? Really? I thought that was pretty fast. Okay, for some reason that looked bad. Okay. Well, that was bad. He started backwards flying when I expected him to turn in midair. That one is yours, Tash? Alright, I'm still learning them all. This is bad. Please make it. Looks like I timed it well. Yeah, we're fine. Hey, Matrick, how are you? I need to get better at this minigame. I'm pretty bad at day 1. I'm pretty good at day 2 and 3. Day 1 I'm not so good at. For Deku Playground. It's probably my worst day. I mean, I prefer the Wii version, Derpy, but if you've never played it before, you'll definitely enjoy the 3DS version. But, like the 3DS version isn't isn't bad by any means, but I just vastly prefer this version. Because I am used to it, and I like playing on a bigger screen. So, I mean, okay, I guess it depends whether you want to play on a bigger screen or not. Like, how much that matters to you. I mean, Matrick, but it's very easy to be slow at day 1. Like, I'm gonna invert here because I'm not confident in my Bomb 2 game to make it on time for room key. I think I might have, though. Like, I was good at... Like, okay, if I had a better time, I wouldn't invert here and I would risk it, but there's no reason for me to risk it. Like, I'm here early enough to do it without inverting, but that's a really big risk, because the run would die if I didn't finish before 4. Why did that do that? I shouldn't have inverted, that was still pretty decent. I didn't need to invert, I was fine. If I had a bad game, though, I would have had to invert, but I did not need to invert here. That was just a waste of time. Rip. Dude, I love that perfect emote. It's so good. Alright, did I forget anything? No, we're good. I always gotta double check, dude. Yeah, Edge Crimson. Yeah, cool, that's fine, dude. Staying for a whole 100% run is hard. Like, you don't... I wouldn't even worry about it. That's not a concern at all. Alright, I need Deku Mask and Bomb Shoes, I believe. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's not pause there again, though. That felt like a really awkward transition. I love the Ditto emote, man. The Ditto emote is really good. Please talk to Tingle. I need to uninvert, I think. I'll do it in a sec. It doesn't matter, actually, in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, Edge, I know what you mean. I mean, there's actually a Skype group attempting to optimize it, and it resulted in the route Kyle is using right now, Edge Crimson. But I'm not entirely sold on it yet. It's had many problems, and I'm not quite sure it's faster. It might be, but that remains to be seen. I like this Hess. I got a bad angle. As soon as I say I like the Hess, I fail the Hess. I mean, it's just... Okay. That's all I need to do. Are you serious? I have never done that before. That's new. I have to take out Ocarina soon anyway. I'll just play inverted. I don't want to do an extra pause to uninvert. There's no reason to. Uh-oh, that was a bad hover. Will I make it? In the normal amount? I would've. I wasted a chew. Right into the snowball there. That was fine, so even a bad hover makes that. Things to take note of, I guess. I felt like that was gonna miss for some reason, even though it was fine. No, you don't have to watch through the Frankerfacey website, Awesome Possum. You just need to download the extension, the browser extension. Alright, what should my equips be? I need Deku Mask, still bombs, so I just need to equip Ocarina over Choose and go to Woodfall. But first, let's uninvert. Yeah, Edge Crimson, it's hard to optimize an 100% route. Like, I don't feel it'll ever be done. Like, the amount of work that goes into an 100% run, like, Edge Crimson, just like the Skype group that I'm a part of, it has, I will come back to it after like a day of not looking at it, and they have like 1,000 messages of discussion. Like, it's very in-depth, and there's a lot of very good people working on it. But it still has problems. It's just not an easy thing to optimize. I mean, pasta sauce, doesn't that not make much of a difference, though? Because most of that text in that game is quick text. You'd only lose, like, 2 or 3 seconds in that game. As far as I know, at least. Like, the text in that game can all be skipped through really, really quickly. And so text boxes only lose, like, milliseconds. Nanoseconds. Alright, optimally, if my uninvert was like good timing, it will turn to second day while I'm in here, but this temple doesn't take that long, so that's gonna be hard to tell. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to. It would be nice if it did, but I'm not gonna wait for it unless it's like a second away. Alright, let's do the Mega Flip onto the torch because I'm missing... Those moths absolutely could have hit me if they felt like it. Come on. Alright, that felt really slow. I'm but I've like never practiced that. Derpy, that emote is really good. Like, if Luigi just is here, you gotta thank him, man. He made it, and it's really good. I didn't want to roll, I just wanted to instant jump slash. In the wrong direction. This is a good fight. I will die here. I mean, as long as we're at critical health, let's death warp. Oh, this is stupid. You can't get fast text here. Wait, what? I had glitched health. Thief, I don't like equipping the Deku Nut because it requires an extra equip. I don't know. I think it does. Alright, I'm pretty sure it requires an extra equip, but I might be wrong. Which is why I wasn't doing it, because I didn't know about that. Like, my strat has always been to just crouch stab him and then jump slash him with the Deku stick for the guaranteed hit, but it did not work there because I got bad camera angles. So I got wrecked. I don't know, I might just start using the Deku Nut so that doesn't happen again. Hey again, Marvel. It's actually not a Lizalfos, it's a Dinofos. I know you definitely cared. Please tell me I was close enough. Please tell me that counts. Oh my god. I hate everything. I thought that was gonna count. This one should, or I call bullshit. Okay. That was fun. That was dumb. You hear thunder? It hasn't stormed here in a couple days. So you should throw a bomb, slash him once in that direction, get closer, and quick spin him into the bomb before he attacks you. Oh, Thief, that's a good idea. Like, and I have plenty of extra bombs, and that would be a cool strat if it was consistent. I would try that, because I don't like extra equips. I know Triforce, but I think the official name is Dinofos for this game. At least with that particular enemy. I believe Lizalfos look different. Like, there's actually a difference. He needs better dental. I was not looking at his teeth. No! Yeah, there are Dinofos in OT and Lizalfos, and they look different. But are there any Lizalfos in this game, or is it only Dinofos, or however you pronounce it? I believe we only have Dinofos in this game, no Lizalfos at all. So, that's a thing. Please don't hit the tree. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. game is racist towards Lizalfos. How do you figure? How is that even racism? Can you even call that racism when they're like weird lizard people? I don't even know. Is that a race? Are Lizalfos and Dinophos different races? That's weird. Also, this cutscene is really long for no reason at all, because he's just playing the song over and over and not remembering it. I have not even heard of Jurassic World. Someone explain Jurassic World to me, because I don't even know what it is. And this is a dumb camera angle. Come on! These camera angles, dude, are destroying me. It's insane. Wow, I'm gonna have to invert again, or put salesman school later. I don't know, Outlaw, I just haven't heard of it. Someone explain? What is it? Is it I assume it's a movie? It's a Jurassic Park remake? I see. I'm not up to date on movies recently, Outlaw. I don't know why. I used to be at least kind of up to date and knowing which ones were coming out soon. But I usually did it through like TV ads, and I don't watch TV anymore. So that's a thing. Oh, a sequel. Impending Broom. Thank you very much for the follow. I love your username. That would help too, Marvel. I don't think we usually talk about movies though. Usually. Unless it's like The Avengers. Which, speaking of, I still haven't seen. Like, what is wrong with me? Something is completely terrible. Something has gone wrong because I was planning to watch it, and then it just never happened, and that needs to be amended immediately. I probably should have gotten magic while I was there. That was a mistake. This is a bad place to stand. This is also a bad place to stand. I'm bad at this. Alright, it should be this one. Good. Hey, McBread, thank you very much for the good luck. How are you, man? Please, game, camera, don't do this. Stop streaming now and go watch TV. Dude, I have not watched, like, I have not seriously sat down in front of the TV and watched a show in, like, over a year. Like, I just don't. I find no appeal in most TV shows anymore. There were a couple I used to like, and, like, once in a while I'll watch, like, an episode. But, like, I don't follow shows, and I don't watch a lot of TV. I don't have time to anymore, like, even if I wanted to. Triforce Charizard, nice try. Lubot thwarted you. You can't get away with that. Nice try, though. There isn't a quote 52. What? Lubot? This angle will either hit the tree or work. Okay, it will work. And then I hit the bridge. Rip. I'm running behind, dude. I should be a lot farther along than I am right now. I think. I blame the bad Hess. I'm gonna try not to invert again, though. If I can get through this without inverting again, you will see the biggest gold you have ever seen in your life. Like, honestly, I should save a whole bunch of time on this split. You will be blown away. And it's going well so far. World Recce is today, Alien. This is gonna be sub 5, Kappa. Why do I say Kappa? I don't like doing that. I hate myself for doing it. Do I like turtles or trains? I like them both. They are both pretty cool. Hey, I'm gonna have a sword for this part. It was funny. Kyle got to this part in his route today and realized that his route called for giving the sword to the mountain smithy right before doing this, and that you can't do this without a sword. Like, someone screwed up in the routing. So he tried to do this minigame without the sword, and the swordsman teacher yelled at him. It was pretty funny. So now I think it's put before you even go to Deku Palace in that route. Oh really, Falcon? Why would my TP playing inspire you to play it at all? I sucked. I was terrible at TP. Well, yeah, VMDM, I have no problem with that. It's like a YouTube link, I assume. Alright, now I need to meet with Anju. Oh, this is actually good. It's gonna be getting to 12 right when I meet Anju. So I'm on pace to not have to invert again. Like, I might not have even had to invert at all this run. I only did it for safety, but then I got a perfect Honey and Darling one, and I wouldn't have needed to. Like, I honestly didn't even need to invert at all this cycle. I only did it for safety, but I wouldn't have needed to. This is insane. Well, no, I probably still would have, because I left it inverted for a while. Never mind, I'm a liar. But this is good, this is good. We're on good pace. What comes down but never goes up? My runs. No outlaw will not accept my fate, by the way. Never. I will never be one of those if I can help it. Awesome, you can't. He doesn't let you do it unless you have a sword. You won't even be able to start the minigame. As far as I know. Okay. Well, I will defy it as long as I can, Outlaw. It won't happen. It won't happen, I promise. No! Why did I do that? I'm gonna need to invert, probably. That's a huge time loss. I was hitting buttons. Ah. I might have to invert now. I hope I don't, but I'm gonna try. Come on. Stop it. Just get to the hole. Get in the fucking hole. Did he go in the hole and I missed? No, no, there he is. It just takes literally forever. It takes forever. Aliens are in an hour and a half. I might still be able to make it. If I'm like really fast. I think I'm gonna have to invert though. I wouldn't have needed to if I hadn't done that. Oh god, dude. I need to be freaking fast. I gotta remember, never hit B there, dude. I gave Sample Name a hard time for doing that, and then I went and did it. No one tell him. No one tell him. And hey, Spacier. No, we're gonna take a direct route. I'm not gonna, like, stop for most of the bushes. Just direct. Let's go. Hey, R2. Oh, I just realized how bad that would be without context. Spacier, it's your own fault for having an auto-greet. Okay, can I not invert? The aliens hit the barn at 3:49. I need to get there and stop them before 3:49. I might be able to do it. I don't want to invert if I can avoid it. I could get in by like 3:15, I think, if I don't mess this up. Okay, even earlier. We're fine. I'm pretty sure we're fine. I have plenty of time. Hey, alien! Alright. I didn't need to invert even though I messed up. This is cool. Alien, yeah, that was a very good pyramid. Because, Alien, assuming you do everything correctly and don't make any major mistakes, unlike me, who did make major mistakes, you will do this split at the same speed every time because of the in-game clock, and you just have to make aliens. Unfortunately, I am not one of those people who can do that. Alright, aliens are good. I didn't have to invert, that's nice. This is gonna be a pretty big gold. I am not going to do that, Outlaw. I have, like, their hitbox is really weird. I tried doing it once in practice, Outlaw, and I crashed. Because their hitbox is bigger than it looks. I, like, misjudged it. I'm killing aliens! But they're not squeaky toys. So it's okay, they're not related. Hey, please him. I'm terrified of Goron Race. And what it will do to this run. I don't want to even think about it. this one so close? Get away. Well, he won't make it, but I'm gonna kill him anyway. I failed. Rip. I wanted to hover off of this alien, but I failed. Dear God, I'm gonna be 2 minutes ahead. Nice. This is cool. Nice 2-minute lead. Insane. Alright, so I need to invert and then Song of Double Time twice. Alien, I'm sorry. The alien killing is over. It's all over. They're gone now. I'm sorry, alien. I didn't mean to. They wanted the milk. They wanted the milk, man. Like, the only major time loss was the scrub, and that actually didn't lose that much time since I still made it to aliens without inverting, which is cool. Okay. Rip pasta sauce. She's right there. Alright, I did invert. It's like all over if you don't invert. And cutscenes. With her talking and me not caring. So 2 minutes ahead is really nice because I have a ton of time save later in the run. Like, possible time save at Captain's Hat, 2 minutes, because I failed key to skip and had to go get extra chews to try again. Wow, these horse puns is insane. Has some horsepower. You see 2 minutes of save there. Oh, look at Gold Dust. I lost 4.5 minutes to Goron Race in my last run. Oh dear God. That's stupid. That's really dumb. Yeah, R2, that always happens. He's not supposed to be there. He's supposed to be gone when you blow up the rock, but since I got into the ranch without blowing up the rock, his actor just kind of sits there. She still hit it. It's a problem. I don't know when to stop now. Because he hit it once. I'll stop like after the next series. Oh. That's gotta be good enough. Whoa! It's one. Only one's broken, right? We're fine. For some reason, this game makes me nervous. That's two. Okay, we're fine. They broke two. What? Oh, Finnear even uploaded or linked the thing. That's funny. Dampe.org is the greatest. I love that website. Oh my god, I didn't even check my rupee count before this game. That was almost really bad. But I had enough. Like, you cannot have enough. And that's just rip everything. Perfect. Literally perfect. Perfect! Riggs! Wrong! It's perfect. Please. No, don't talk to him. The problem I have with 100% is I talk to every person ever. Like, every character in the game you can talk to, I talk to them. I'm very interested in what everyone's doing. LeBron James. Dude, I dunked all of those bombs. No miss, only swish. No, no hoops, only swish. Only swish. Hey, Savage! Savage, I did read all of your messages right before I streamed, but I was already behind, so I will answer them afterwards, just so you know. I just wanted you to know I did read them. It's just I didn't want to be too much later for stream. Was Goron there even worth it? That is the question. I don't know if that was worth it. Yeah, Savage, it's looking good. Wow, Bafil. Alright, I gotta remember... One of the things I always forget in practice is I always forget to give the pendant to Anju, and then at the end of the cycle, just Cafe's there by himself, and you're wondering what the heck happened, and then you realize what happened and your run is dead. And it's not fun. That is the furthest away from the door she has ever been, but she's never that far away from the door. That's funny. That means I was really fast. Like, that bomb minigame was... I need to not bonk that wall, though. Let's talk about how many minutes I lose to movement. Savage, I'll reply to you in Skype. Let's... yeah, let's keep it outside the chat room. It'll be easier. Okay, we're on track. I have not forgotten anything yet. R2, it's very sad. Like, I did it in practice, and Cafe was just sitting there looking at the dress. Anju's dress, that's what he does. He's just like, it's so pretty, it's so pretty. Too bad she'll never wear it. And it's very sad. It's so sad. I do cry every time. F, I'm buying an N64, because I don't have one. And I want one again. This run is really solid right now. Like, this is easy sub 6 pace. Alien, I'm buying an N64. Alright, let me make sure I make the fast cycle. Please don't spin in front of him or I will miss it. Please talk to him. I'm not going to be running on the N64. The N64 is just for whatever I want to use it for, honestly. Always miss the fast cycle, though. You mean OT 97.5% F? Alright, that wasn't that slow at all, even though I missed the fast cycle. Welcome back, Kanoe. That is the wrong button. Goron Mask is on C left. You only have PAL in 64? That sucks, F. Isn't Ocarina of Time like a horrible abomination on PAL? Excuse me? That was rude, game. That was very rude. Nice. Nice again. Slower, like 4 minutes slower though is a lot, Alien, still. I wouldn't call that like very little slower. That's definitely a significant difference in my opinion. I did this wrong! I always forget about this. No, that's still a pretty significant difference. I'm always directly to the left. These things literally have the dumbest hitbox. Perfect, still, because, yeah. Please. Please. I don't deserve this. What VMDM? Do you not have Franker Face Z? They're actually typing it out in emote VMDM. But you can't see it unless you have the Franker Face Z browser extension. Please don't climb the barrel. Alien, that's an okay wording of it. I will agree with that one. The strat for Goron Treasure Game, just rush down and hope you get lucky. Like, there's generally patterns that you can check and stuff, but, like, it's RNG based. If you're fast, you'll have time to check every, like, option, though, still, usually. It's only if you, like, get stuck and really trolled that you won't have time to check every possible option. Express mail to Mama goes over Deku Mask. And then I need to do this. Just buy an EverDrive. Yeah, Klonoic. That's not fastest. I just check the paths. I always just check the closest path, then do another one. Like, I usually actually have time to check every possible path, honestly. I never, like, I don't know. I always have time. Alright, I didn't waste any bomb shoes. I'm gonna try conveyor belt hover. Because it will save me a ton of time if I can get it. So hopefully I do. What? I hate everything. That looks like it was gonna make it. I call bullshit. Why did that scare me? I hate this clip. No, bad angle. Should be like this. This should be good. I hate this. I practice this clip and it never gets more consistent. This clip is so stupid. Okay. Mushy Mangoes, I could care less about iOS 9, but that's just me. Like, I never perceive notable differences between iOS's. What's a Kyle? What would be pulling a Kyle, F? I don't even know what pulling a Kyle is in this minigame. The game sound is desynced. Probably my computer being stupid. I can fix that. Thank you for telling me. I'll fix it during a cutscene. I hate everything! That angle looked fine! My angle looked straight. I even stopped to double check it and it still looked straight. I'm losing time. It looked straight. I stopped to double check it. And it looked fine. So I kept going. I double checked it and everything. I know, F. That's why, like, you scared me, because I assumed that was probably what it was, and I stopped to double check and it looked fine. But it was not fine. I tricked myself, and now look at this time loss. I'm gonna lose like a minute or more. This run is cool. This split made so many mistakes. I better do good at Captain's Hat because I can save a bunch of time there. I I'm pretty sure you fall anyway for some reason, F. Like, it, like, clips you out. But I'm not sure, I haven't tried. Like, that might be possible. I should probably try that. It would be much safer. I'll try it next time. Or I'll try it in practice. Please be nice. Oh my god, I'm going to be behind. Okay, here. If the game is desynced, one sec. I got a splice thing. Kappa. No, I did it again. I did it again! Okay. There goes literally all my time. It's all gone now. Because the angle was bad. I'm pretty sure I could have just tapped up to fix it or something, too. This is nice movement, too. No, no! Please tell me I have enough magic to use Lens of Truth. Oh my god. I saw that coming and I tried. Please, drop magic. Can these drop magic? They cannot. I hate this run. Should I reset? Can you give magic? I saw that coming. I don't want to reset yet. Please give me magic. Please magic. Please, these ones have magic, I think. Hey, Kyle. This run is a joke. Okay, I can be ahead again on this split, so there's no reason to reset yet. Like, I have over 10 minutes to save. So no purpose in resetting. Kyle, I did, and then my side hops fell off and I had to Song of Soaring out and do it casually. I pulled a Kyle, according to Finir. Oh, that's cool. Why does that happen? This trick is finicky, and I hate it. Why did that happen? Does anybody know? Why he didn't enter the load zone? Oh no, Kyle, that sucks. Please. So wait, you fell off the conveyor belt, Kyle, or what happened? I can save so much time here, honestly. Like, my PB died to an Iron Knuckle and failed key to skip like twice. And I practiced key to skip. Yeah, Mill Exodia, please. Why did that happen? I don't understand. That happened last run too. Like, it's so... If I don't die to this Iron Knuckle, I will be on pace to save time. Way early. What am I doing? That was so bad. Oh, I want to reset sometimes, but it's fine, I guess. This game is stupid. He's dead. Is he dead, or do I have to fight him again? Did he double KO, or what? Please tell me that, like, double KO'd and I don't have to fight him. Also, thank you, whoever followed. I just missed it. I really apologize. I'm just getting frustrated that I'm dying now and killing this run. Please tell me he's dead. He's not dead. Of course not. Of course not. He's not dead. He should be dead. That would be cool, Finir, because I wouldn't have lost as much time. I mean, I can still save time, I think. I don't know how much time that wasted, because my PB also died once. But it only died once, but then it failed key to skip. And I don't know how much time failing key to skip cost, honestly. So I don't know what this split's gonna look like. At all. I'm so confused. 100% is stupid. This is dumb. Hey, Cyrus. No, this key to skip's fine. I just failed it. It's really easy to get because there you have two buttons and you can just space them out. Like I learned to space it. Oh, nice bombs. Alright, if I get key to skip here, I will save a lot of time. Also, I should put bombs on C down and stick on C right, so that way I can just equip over it. I will remember that for next time. Okay. I'm really bad at blind hovers, I hate that. I came up with a timing mechanism, and it's never failed. What? I was mashing A. That was a first frame. That he didn't make any noise. Did I? What? Cool. I hate everything. 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 I hate ever I was so sure I'd already gotten it. I'm written it off as done, and I was gonna save time. If I fail this, run's over. The exact same split, basically. That's cool. I will not. I'm not gonna learn glitchless though. Not interested. Cool. I blame critical camera or critical health camera. That should have worked, I feel. I love critical health cameras so much. Hey, Breaker. Hundo is not as dumb as I make it out to be. I'm just bad at it because I'm new and I make dumb mistakes that shouldn't happen. If I get good Dampe RNG, I will save time. Hey Zelda Squid, how are you guys? I can save time here if I get good Dampe RNG, but that's RNG of course. Alright, that's 2. I might get it. We just need the 3rd. This is, I have a 50% chance of it being good Dampe RNG. Please make it. Please. That was slow because of the freaking hand. Alright, we're fine. Please, the good RNG, come on. Give it to me, please. Please. Please? This game is cool. I love this. Everything's wrong, whatever. This game's being really nice right now, Outlaw. I mean, I'm making mistakes and then getting bad RNG. It's just so good. This game is the best. I mean, if I almost broke target with him, I think. He would have just walked straight off if I did. Yes, the 3 flames are in 3 of 4 different spots. And you want it to be in the first 3 you check. It wasn't even close enough. course, I'm really bad at this. This is why I always bring out the bow. Too late. Why is he all the way over there? Outlaw, it's okay. It's okay. I don't know what this split's gonna look like, and I forgot to fix the audio desync. Is the audio still desynced? It probably is. No. Or wait, no, I did fix it. I did fix it. What am I talking about? I fixed it. What would a hookshotable Igor allow for? What would it do? Just out of curiosity? Dude, empty bottles are the most valuable Zelda item. I didn't think he was. Oh yeah, because we can just hookshot to him. I don't know how long the rest of this cycle takes. I'm too noob at this category. Okay, cool. I didn't hit start. I missed the button. I'll have to do an ESS dupe, which sucks a lot. So I'm gonna have to burn all the Deku Nuts now. Nice. Who has iron knuckle armor? The song is the worst song in the game to play, by the way. I always mess up this song. I never mess up any songs in this game as much as I can this one. This is the worst song ever. And you have to play it like 5 times or 6 times. I don't know what this split's gonna look like. I'm hopeful, but I can't guarantee anything. Like, my movement's okay. It's not great. Like, I went too far for this guy. I always forget where he is. If I do the Dodongos fast, I will save time. Swaggy, you get a heart piece for playing that song in front of all of them. And that's part of the 100% definition. You need all heart pieces. Alright, if I fight these guys quickly, I'll save time. My PB did it slowly. Of course not. Of course not. We're still okay. Outlaw. You're screwed, Outlaw. He's gonna take it all out on you. I feel like if I save time here, I forgot something, but I didn't forget anything. I'm so sure of this. There's no way I forgot anything. Or did I? Like, you're about to see me get the heart piece for playing in front of the Sheikah Stones. Now that they're all red, I get the heart piece. Literally, the Ditto emote is probably the only reason I'm gonna keep better Twitch TV. Frankerface Z does everything else better. This is the wrong entrance. I should have gone around to East Clocktown. So then I would have had to do less load zones. Whatever. Nice. That's true, Outlaw. That's another good thing, I guess. I kind of like that. This movement is 10 out of 10. Alright, we're almost at the end of the cycle. So, I think I'm gonna save time, although I still have to ESS dupe because I missed Curiosity Shop dupe. Really, Clonoic? I'm glad. Alright, so I'm gonna get to STT and only then start losing time, really. Like, I'm about to start... Yeah, there we go. I think I will save time here, even with ESS bottle dupe. That was the main problem. If I hadn't failed that, I would have saved close to a minute. But now I have to do this. Okay. Still saves like 30-ish seconds, a little bit less. Nice. Alright, back on track. I can gold Gibdo mask too. I failed music box clip for some reason in my PB. Why did I, or music house clip. Why did I call it music box? It's a house. I don't know. I forgot inverted Song of Time. Oh, this cycle's gonna go well. The cycle I know best is definitely second, although I'm pretty good at third, almost, at this point. I'm getting better at it. It's just not quite there yet. Yeah, it's called the Music Box House, but I call it Music House Clip normally. How many rupees do I have in the bank? 173, I think. I'll just do this. I didn't see the number. I'm short rupees. That's bad, I believe. I should have like 20 more. I missed the 20 drop from the Wallmaster. I was supposed to get that. I'll have to find a bunch of extra rupees. Before Razor Sword. That's gonna be the cutoff. I need extra rupees before then. I forgot Scarecrow song. Okay, that was almost bad. You call it Steve. Nice. I almost forgot this. That was almost really bad. I would have gotten to the heart piece and not known what to do. That's not gonna make it. It made it. Should have choose there, Kyle. No! This game is stupid. I should have just taken it slow and turned around. No, let's just do this. Let's just do this. This game is so dumb. I won't gain time here. I was gonna save time, now I will not. I will actually lose time. I was gonna gold this split, dude. That was gold worthy. Yes, that's the minigames. Kyle, Luigi just made it. I think he made it public if you want it. It's pretty cool. I love it. It's not directly ripped from the minigames, but it looks almost exactly the same. Wow, I only lost 0.4 seconds? That would have been a huge gold if I hadn't done that. Nice. Alright, cool. See you later, man. What? This is dumb. Magic and bombs, just get it all. Down a bomb juice, so I'll just do this. There's extra bombs in this route, but not extra bomb chews, really. Vedgay, it's fine. This is a long run, and I'm going to be doing plenty of them over the summer, because I'm having a ton of fun with 100%. Please give me more rupee drops, because I am so short of rupees right now. In practice once, I accidentally drank the red potion right in front of her. It was hilarious. I accidentally canceled out of her text, and then drank it right in front of her. I was literally the biggest asshole. Just denied her. I'm so bad at getting through that corridor for no reason at all. And doing that, apparently. Where's the stick? I need a stick. It was slow. I normally do that C uplist, but for some reason I got a bad angle. Why am I doing this? This is not a thing that people do. But I just did it. Now I have to do Temple Rising cutscene skip, and I got it last run. And all I do for it is mash, because I don't have a visual cue yet. And even if I did, it would probably just desync, because the game hates me. Alright, if I get this cutscene skip, we're good. If we don't, I lose time. Nope, of course not. I need, like, a visual cue for that. Like, maybe the pulsating of his horns? I don't know. You know, Finnear, I should, like, get a visual cue for this that is based off of, like, Link's animation, and then see if I ever get desync here. And if I don't get desync here, then we can rule out everything, like all the situations that are shared between the two. So that would be a cool thing to try out. Pulsating. It's not that weird of a word to use, please. Hey, Sukat! Dude, how do you get Goron moving fast right away, like without the traction? I'm so bad at it. I don't understand how it's done, but I know you can do it, I think. If he just clips right into Link's face. Sukat, don't worry about it. You misspelled Frank or Z. Exodia, what are you doing? Just a little bit. I like that, Kyle. That's pretty cool. I lost time here, though, because I did not get the Woodfall Temple Rising cutscene thing. Nice, F. Sukat's Stone Mask went terribly wrong. Stone Mask went wrong every way it possibly could have. Like, I don't want to talk about it. Let me see, I fell in the river. I fell off the conveyor belt. And then I wasn't watching my magic until the absolute last second, where I stopped and it was too late. Like, I noticed it, that I was running out of magic, but it was already too late when I noticed. I didn't have enough to use lens, and had to go get magic. That being said, I have 4.5 minutes of save at Goron Race, so this run is fine. It's bad, but it's alive. Ditto is from Better Twitch TV, Klinoic. Oh, that too, Pokemans. Damn, I'm dumb. No, Sukats. Prepare for crash? Why am I going to crash? I don't understand why I would crash. I'm out of magic. I forgot Great Bay Owl. I am dumb. I knew something seemed wrong about that because I never go on roll to that point. I knew something felt wrong. I don't think I have, Kyle. And I can't watch it while I'm streaming, but I'll look it up later. Alright, Sukats, I'm sorry. That really sucks. You should RB Falcon. Why haven't you? I'll have to look it up, Kyle. I will look it up. I don't know why I haven't seen it yet, if it's that amazing. There's clearly something wrong with me. Wait, I got caught by pirates in this segment. I can save a minute if I don't get caught by pirates. Because I put on Goron Mask and went ahead of this pirate like an idiot. So let's just make sure I don't go ahead of her. We'll go to like here and then put on Goron Mask. Now we're fine. I already save a minute as long as I don't mess up anything else. I could use magic though. Sean, no one has ever told me about this run is fine. It's never been mentioned before, so I've never looked it up. Hey, Yumius, thank you very much. This run sucks though, Yumius. Mainly just Stone Mask. Like, everything else was pretty good, actually, Yumius, but I, like, made 4 different mistakes in Stone Mask. Like, I messed up everything in Stone Mask. Everything went wrong all in the same split. It's so fun. And it costs me. Nice. Welcome back, Super Hyper. Rip, that would have been really fast if I hadn't hit the mine. I can't check it out right now, Millie Zodia, but thank you for linking it. I will definitely check it out later. Alright, Super Hyper. Have a good dinner. I always bounce against the wall there, dude. And I still have no magic, and this is really annoying. And the run's still okay. It's not as bad as it could be, although it's already has a really big section of mistake, because I was 2 minutes ahead before, and now I'm a minute behind. That being said, this is a gold, unless I mess something up right now. Like, something seriously wrong would have to happen at this point for this to not gold. Cool! Well, the run's pretty dead. Why did none of those hit? I don't understand what just happened. I've never missed that many times. Never mind. I shouldn't have said that. Now the run's stupid. I hate everything now. So dumb. I'm so sure I was hitting it. And I'm really confused as to how I was not hitting it. I have more than 10. Cool, and I got Deku Nuts. Can I I'm considering resetting now. That Deku Nut is stupid. And there's no fish to catch. Is there anything I can catch in here to dupe over at all? Or do I have to leave now? Wow. I want it to be JP so I can catch the fish now, because I'm about to lose like 2 minutes. You can't catch those fish, Planoic. You can't catch any of them. Please take off Stone Mask. I'm so screwed. Unless there's a fairy or something. If only I hadn't wasted so many arrows. Would have been in good shape still. hookshot angle, I will get hit by the thing. I will be almost 4 minutes behind now, I think. I can save a bunch of time in the spider house, though, because I, like, failed the jump. Like, the very last Skulltula that's behind the web, I failed, like, the jump slash to it over and over. And then I can still save 4 minutes at Goron Race, so there's no reason stopping, even though I don't like this run anymore. What about the splits? What's wrong with them, AJ? Other than them being bad? Because they're really bad. I remember when this run was on sub 6 pace. I mean, it still is, but it's getting harder. The Goron race hasn't happened yet, AJ. It's not till later in the run. Not till a little bit later. Hey, Mishoku! You're here for a really bad run. But it's still on sub 6 pace, because sub 6 is free. I have so much time saved still. I want to look at my sum of bests after this run. I've gotten a couple really good golds. It's gonna definitely be sub 540. Shoku, none of those have happened yet. But thank you. I do appreciate that. I feel like this is not faster than swimming around. I mean, it does suck, but I can still beat it by, like, up to 8 or 9 minutes if I play well for the rest of it. Probably. Please work. Nah, it won't. Now I gotta wait. That was fun. Get caught. Okay. I can't enter the house right now. I have to do this first. This comes first, unfortunately. You know, I have Goron Mask, I just realized. It still works the same, Marvel. It shouldn't be running right now. Hey, Charmander. I never said hi to you. I apologize for missing your message. I just gotta concentrate now. Dude, this run is so good. I will be like 3 minutes behind, I think. And I have no magic, which means I gotta get this before they hit me after I get the egg. And he won't even sink. No, Breaker, I'm sorry. It wasn't even supposed to be running right now. Wow, I think I'm gonna be more than 3 minutes behind. I will be like 3.5. Ah! Someone help me. This is no good. This costs me so much of my time. Oh, quite a lot of it. Wait a minute. I know why pick winner isn't working. Because Finnear picked winner without ending it, and for some reason it's broken now. I don't know why it allows for that. That's a weird thing that happened. But I guess the lottery's ended now. Also, I didn't want to talk to him. Whatever. At least I'm about to enter the spider house. Oh my god. Alright. So, this run is awful, and I wish it would die. However, if I get a good spider house, I have like over a minute to save here. That's not helping. I'm gonna miss every hook shot. AJ, don't tell me to reset. I'm not gonna listen to anybody on what to reset. Yeah, I lost a bottle, Mishoku. When I was getting more arrows, I got a Deku Nut by mistake, and that overwrote my bottle. It's really rude to tell me to reset, and I would appreciate people didn't tell me that. Because the run can still PB. It just would be a bad PB, but if it can still PB, I keep running. Wait, I always forget this one. At least I remembered it earlier this time. Thank you, Cowboy. That's okay. I won't listen to the don't reset either. But it's less rude than telling me to reset. Because, guys, I can save 4 minutes on Goron Race, like, just to throw that out there. I have a 4-minute save in just one split, not counting the saves I have elsewhere. So there's no reason at all for me to reset, even if the run's bad now. It's just, it wouldn't make sense. Alright, I believe I go for this one next. No, I go for this one first. Of course. Please not again, please! I have 8 arrows. Do I need any more arrows? Yes, I need one more. Yeah, I'm like considering learning the new route, but it doesn't seem faster when I look at it. I'm like on the fence about it. Because it would be cool to learn it, I think, but I'm just not sure. Hey, Zatkin! I need to, like, learn this thing's cycle. I never know where it is. And I also hate the medallion hitbox. Please. Alright, I could save a minute here. This could be good. It's just this room messed me up for like a minute last run. Because of this one little jump. This one little stupid jump. Alright, good. I'm gonna save a bunch of time. The run is bad. It just got a little bit better. A little bit. I forgot to Unius. Normally I do. I just forgot, so I did a bunch of hits there. I mean, it wasn't that much worse, but yeah, normally I do, and I just forgot. I remembered at the end that I was supposed to Death Warp, and so I just did that as a backup. That's all I had as a backup. Does it really waste that much time, though, to just take it all at the end? Like, how is it only doing it, like, on the way, like, is doing it on the way that much faster? I'm annoyed! Dude, those Ditto pyramids are literally insane. Magic. I need to be more careful. I don't know which ones have magic yet. I don't think that one has magic. Please stop. Now I'm out of magic. I love this area so much with so little magic. This area is cool. Dude, Ditto is amazing. I got that magic, Yumius. I still ran out. I know about that magic. I just still ran out. Alright, Enter Snowhead Temple has another minute of time save, though. Please just talk to the seahorses. Why do you have to talk to them? Why doesn't, like, some sort of cutscene initiate as soon as you let one go? That would make sense. And this game doesn't make sense. Please. Sorry, Yumi's. I'm used to having plenty of magic for this segment. But I have so little, it makes me uncomfortable. Wait, Zora mask off. And then pictograph. I don't have bow. Does hook shot work? Can it reach? I don't think it can reach. I don't trust that. I don't trust that either. I'm gonna go with that, whatever. Good enough. That felt like it would work. Alright, I need 40 more rupees, and I only know places to get 35. Where can I get an extra 5? I know, right, Klonoic? It's so true. But yeah, I need another 40 rupees or something. Sample, I don't want to talk about it. It was really bad. It was mostly 2 splits. There were 2 really bad splits in this run, and they were Enter Oceanside and Stone Mask. Otherwise, I would be like 5 minutes ahead. But I'm not! 20 behind the wall. I did not know about the 20 behind the waterfall. I only knew about the 20 on the stairs. What water? Oh, the waterfall. Okay. If I end up needing it, I will get the waterfall one. If not, I can just rely on lucky drops. An invisible chest behind the waterfall. Oh, okay, I was gonna wonder, like, I always thought that was empty. Woodfall. Okay. This split has over a minute of time save because I have made the same mistake twice in a row on it. And if I don't make it this time, then I will save over a minute. Cool arrows. I was out of those. That's cool. Wait, no, that's actually right. Wait, no, I did that wrong. I'm actually quite wrong. Equips mess me up all the time. I'm sure I lose like 10 minutes just to equips and movement. Just those things alone. Please don't fall. No, I don't want it that way. This is the way I'm supposed to do it. Why did he do that? Wait. This needs to be off. Whoops, I fell. Looked like it was gonna Hess crash. I was like really nervous there. I know you can, Yumius, but I wasn't holding anything when I unpaused. Like when I unpaused, I had my hands on nothing. And it still almost looks like a Hess crash. Like, why did it look like that? I wasn't holding anything at all. I just let go of everything when I realized I had the wrong frame. And that's why I buffer that. I would do those unbuffered if you couldn't crash, because I crashed in practice. So I'm not gonna do it. In Japanese, you can't Hess crash in the air. But Yumius, when I was practicing it today, I just literally rolled while holding ESS position. And it happened. What causes it then, if that's not it? Why did I not fall there? Wow, this run is stupid. Only 4 seconds behind. And I still have 4 minutes of save. We haven't even gotten to the part where I have 4 minutes of save. And we're pretty much even again with this awful run. Why can't I be good at this category? What do I need? No, I need bombs in this. Why? It didn't... I walked right through it! Alright, Yumius, look away. I'm definitely buffering. I'm too scared. That's way early. At least my buffering's faster now. I remember how abysmal it was in my first run. I buffered like 20 times because I was so freaking scared. Where is my reticle? Thank you. Okay. I'm sorry, Yumius, I told you to look away. If you chose not to do so, that's your fault. I let go of that so early to try and get him to stop. I don't know what this split's gonna look like. I mean, if I get the cutscene skip, maybe. Probably not, though. I'm so... just a little bit late with Goron Punch, dude. With Goron Punch, it's really hard for me. Fight, dude. That was terrible. I'm no good at one pause. I should practice one pause. Like, my unbuffered weird shot timing, Yumius, and the reason I don't do unbuffered weird shots in English, even one pause, is my timing for it, the one I learned is wrong for English, and it gives me one less frame. It will crash one frame earlier with the timing that I use. I don't know why I did that. Because I buffer hookshot on one of the frames that's before the red damage. Also, I have no magic. Where can I get magic? I need magic. What? Yoshi, I never took a break from streaming? There we go. Why do you say like that? Like I'm back to streaming? I never stopped? I got it this time. Sample, are you proud of me? Yeah, I don't want to do it with that timing though, Yumius. That makes it pretty much frame perfect. Oh, okay, Elite Yoshi. Yeah, when I was like... That's because of any percent, Elite Yoshi. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I'm just gonna leave any percent for a while. The arbitrary time limit I set in myself to get 127 is what made me really like that, honestly. So, alright, Sample, are we racing tomorrow? It's gotta be earlier. Yumius, I don't... do you have a... Okay, do you have a video of the newer Snowhead route, Yumius? I want to do it, I just straight up don't know it. Also, I'm doing this wrong. I was supposed to take this mask off and hookshot to it. Sample, are you going to finish this time? Super Hyper, the run is better now. The run is pretty good, actually, because I made some good golds, did some good things. Hey, Siler! How is everyone? And I could still do good here, I guess. Snowhead can always go better. Dude, if that pot hit me out of the air, I was gonna be one salty little child. Alright, Finnear. Have a good night. Please, ice. Dude, oh, I gotta... There's a pot recoil strat, Yumius? That's crazy. I want to try it now. Or are you just saying that? Whatever. If there's actually a pot recoil strat, I will do it. No. This is my items for this. And it's really, really hard. It sounds absolutely worth it, though. Absolutely worth it. Alright. 15 rupees here. So now I'm just 4 short of what I need to not get the waterfall thing, but I'm gonna have to get it. So why did I even bother getting those? Who knows? Yumius is a 100% wizard. And if you enjoy 100%, you should follow him, because he's better than me. For now. And probably for a while. Probably for a while. Unless I, like, really, really grind this out. Please? Should be right here. Okay. Just a little bit off. Nicely, Yoshi. I don't know much about times in that game, but I know it's definitely not a short game. So that sounds nice. Please, you miss? Probably not. I don't need to roll jump there. If I do a regular jump, I will land on the flower and not take damage. Although if I hold L, then the damage doesn't even matter, so I don't even know. So this hook shot is dumb. Yes, Fire Emblem 3DS is absolutely worth. I would buy it over and over and over. Alright, I need, after this fairy... Oh, I meant to take off Great Fairy Mask and pause before he ran into me. That would have been amazing. Alright, Sample. Good luck on your learning. It was too late. Got him. Double kill. Alright, I need to not mess up this jump, dude. I am so bad at this jump. Yeah, Fire Emblem Awakening is an amazing game that everyone should play, but I'm also a Fire Emblem fan. I really love that game. I hate this game! Why is this jump so hard? I won't make it now. Bullshit. Bullshit! I apologize, but that was not okay. I lost all of... I did this dungeon pretty freaking well, dude. Also, I just was stupid. That was my fault. Why did I do that? I did this dungeon really well up until the end, and then I messed up everything. Guys, why is this game so mean to me? I don't understand. I don't know what I did to deserve this treatment. Hey Shano, by the way, how are you? K-Roz, that jump isn't even required to beat the game, though. I think you said that before. Or was that someone else? Why does everyone seem to need to make that jump? That jump isn't a required part of beating the game casually. It's just faster in a speedrun. Even though it's dumb. Also, I do 1:4:10 there instead of 1:5:9 because 1:4:10 is half a second faster, and that's very important in a 6-hour category. Very important. Siler, I've been running this game for 4 months, but I've only been running this category for like 4 days. So I'm really bad at this category. I hear you, Eunice, I hear you. I feel like 1:4:10 isn't safe, though. If you get trolled by the pillar, it's much harder to save it, because you have to be even faster, so maybe that's why 1:5:9 is preferred. I might go back to 1:5:9 in case of pillar troll. You did not need to do that jump, K-Roz. It was not required. Also, Eunice, is there like a way to get the recoil flip from the top of Woodfall into the main room? Like at the end, you know, the recoil flip into the hole that I'm talking about? Is there like a way or strategy or some way to go about that that actually works consistently? Alright, this is my 4.5 minute time save, guys. I will save 4.5 minutes, assuming I don't really mess anything up. Just throwing that out there. That would be a cool time save to get. Yeah, I agree with Xantkin. The worst part of Water Temple was the constant boot switching. Constant boot switching. Yeah, Yumis, I know that. Yep, I know that part too, Yumis. It just never lands on it for me. Because don't you have to get anti-grav too? Without anti-grav, doesn't it not work? You just kind of fall. You need, like, anti-grav, and I don't know if that's consistent and how it works. I'll have to watch you do it, Yumius. Because, like, and I kind of just YOLO'd it and got it. Actually, instead of getting the chest, I'm only 4 rupees short. I'm just gonna get the rupees outside the smithy. That should be faster? Or is the waterfall faster? I feel like the waterfall is not faster. Wait, I have 80. Where did I get the extra? I have 80. Why do I have 80? Where did the extra 4 come from? I got an extra 4 somewhere in Snowhead Temple that I never saw. When did that happen? From a pot in Snowhead. Damn. Nice. Okay. We got lucky. The luck is real. Yes, from a pothead. That is correct. Nice, you miss. RNG's such a troll. Alright. If I do First of all, I dropped this. I fell in the water while moving this to the rock. That's the first time save if I don't drop this or don't fall in the water. Twin Islands heart piece is when is right after I get Gilded Sword Mishoku. The heart piece on top of the house and the he pushed me. I don't feel comfortable with that. It would have been fine. But yeah, the heart piece on top of the Swamp Tour House and the pictograph of Tingle are both next time I go to Southern Swamp. I don't remember when that is. I just know it comes after... It's like after... Yeah, it's after the all the gold dust stuff. Yeah, Hooks and Hose. 100% runs for the summer, man. Alright, this is the 4-minute time save. I didn't know that was a thing, you miss! It's good, though. You complaining about me not doing things teaches me that they're a thing that I can actually do. I didn't know it was a thing. Screw you. Alright. Why do you just stop? He, like, randomly stopped. Alright, I think I should probably fall a little bit behind here so I don't get rubber banded. Okay, that works. That's not actually gonna kill anything. I'm still in second. I want more magic, though. That might kill things. If I get hit down, it's probably over. Alright, give me magic. Why didn't I get magic? Okay, I need these pots. Okay, we can still win. I can catch up to this guy. He's ahead, so he'll slow down. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Yes! We did it! Oh, that was close. That was close. I only went on the ramp Yumiya at first to get magic. I know to stay off the ramps. I know to stay off the ramps, Yumiya. I was just going for magic because I was uncomfortable with my amount of magic. Why did that miss? I'm confused. That felt fine. I'll try one more time without Lens of Truth, and if I fail again, I will use Lens of Truth. I don't know why I'm missing. It should be right there. I'm off a little bit. I even practiced this before this run. This was one of the things I practiced. Because I'm like the least sure about this one. Oh, it's to the right, and then kind of like a loop. I'm bad at this game. It's left, then right, and then like kinda left, and then kinda right. I don't have a sword! No, scanning the vendor is this heart piece? Or this split? I thought I was gonna fall again, Mishoku. I was so sure I was. Wait, do I need to uninvert now? What time is it? Snowhead was slow. I don't know if I need to uninvert yet. I don't know how much time Gold Dust dupes takes, and that's next. Yeah, Egan Vector. Do I have Ocarina out? What button? I'm not that bad at the Gold Dust dupes, though. I've never failed them, except in my very first run when I started getting lazy. That was the only time. It takes just under 2 in-game hours uninverted. Let me check my time. It's 11. I should not uninvert yet, then. Snowhead was too slow. Alright, here we go, guys. The fun part. Get hyped for rupee noise for the next, like, 10 minutes. This is the best part of the run. You know what's funny is I think in my first run ever I got, like, I forget what I had. I don't know when to uninvert. I should do it, like, halfway through, maybe? I'm doing good today, Stinky Goat. You miss I made my own file? I wanted a specific file name. It took a while to get a perfect Oceanside Spider House code, and then I just kind of gave up on the Bomber code because it was a minimal time loss. I prioritized the Oceanside Spider House code. I don't know if I want to play something like Neon Cat during this. It drives me insane. I'll consider it, but it will not be anything like Neon Cat Cha-Cha. And hey, Clock. What about Darude? No sandstorm. Actually, that could be a meme, although all my VODs would get muted I'm pretty sure, Yoshi. When they get muted... I don't want my VODs getting muted. Oh! Mike Vaz, thank you very much for the follow. Dude, the Ditto thing is amazing. Ooh, a second framer. I think that's like the first second framer I've gotten this entire time. Well, it's Gunray. That might be because didn't Phil just start streaming? Like, I personally think Phil has more viewers once he, like, has been streaming for a bit. Okay, I don't want to uninvert just yet. Yes, Ditto is a better Twitch TV emote, Yumius. It's really good, though. It's the only reason I keep better Twitch TV. It's just that good. Clock, you should probably PM them about it and ask them why, and if you can be unbanned. Can't hold up right here. It's like between right and upright then. One day I'm gonna fail this, and I will be sad. Second framer. I don't like second framers. Second framers. Zantkin, I never even knew it existed before it was an emote for better Twitch TV. Alright, I think I should uninvert now. Yeah, I have 3,500. Let's uninvert now. Alright, let's not pull a ZFG. Let's remember to put the bottle back on. Don't want to pull a ZFG here and dupe over Ocarina. Alright, Cha-Cha, I will check them out later. I mean, Yumius, if it ends up being too close, I'll invert again. Because the new version of MM isn't as good as the original, in my opinion. Dude, this does take like 10 minutes, holy crap. As long as I don't bonk too much. I shouldn't have uninverted yet. That was early, probably. Unless I have really good movement. We'll see. Okay, I have 4,500. This might be fine. I'm pretty sure I'm actually fine. I think I chose a good time to uninvert, actually. Hey, Rose! You got here at the end of Gold Dust duping. Ooh, another second framer. Nice. Alright, we're done. Alright, I should be to North Clocktown. I have 20 in-game minutes. Alright, withdraw 500. Alright, I need Postman Hat, Keaton... Wait, no. Postman Hat, Camaro, and Ocarina. No, I don't even need... Whatever! I should have had Keaton. Dude, President Sleeper is really good. Sean made it. Okay. I might need to invert. This is really close. Nope. YOLO! YOLO! Just in time, I think. I need this, this, and I think this. Please tell me I know all of them now. I studied them again. Please don't forget. I forgot already! I'm pretty sure it's 4. I studied this, and I forgot. I'm so bad at remembering things I studied. I should have pulled this up in advance. It is 4. I knew it. I knew it! She uses 1. I even studied, so... I studied, and I was still doubting myself, and now I feel bad. I did my homework, and it didn't work. This just proves it, kids. Doing your homework does absolutely nothing for you. Don't do it. I'm glad I can teach you these important life lessons. How is it, Goron? My mistake. my equips are wrong. Boom, 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 boom. I like that song. The drums sound good. Why does it matter which one you do last? Oh, because you're already a Goron. One less extra transformation? That's correct. Rip me. We just lost a second. That was very easy to save. Alright, I'm just gonna fix my equips after this because they're wrong. This might be gold, although I took a crap ton of time on Keaton quiz because I forgot. Well, I thought it was 4, but I doubted myself. Like, I did my studying enough to have the idea that it was 4. And then just... Oh, nice, a gold. Still a gold, although if I study even more, it will be a better gold. Wait, it should be... that, and that, I think. Let's just make it correct. Nice. Ah! Alright, what's next? Split. It's enter Woodfall Temple? Okay. Good pace, good pace. Time should be... Wait, time isn't inverted, so it should be. Alright, this is where I need to show you the Tingle pictograph and get the heart piece on top of the Tor House. I should forget neither of those. Excuse me, game? This is not what I'm telling you to do. That's what I have in my notes, Yumius. I just didn't because I forgot. Why is there no cutscene here for that, by the way? Just out of curiosity. But yeah, this is normally... That's normally what I do, Yumius. Or it's what I'm supposed to do, I know that, but... then pictograph box and Donkero. Okay. Yay, it counted this time. It did not count last time. Wait. Don't forget that. I almost forgot it again. Is chat proud of me? I remembered. Chat should be proud of me. Why did he fall back in the water? That's not fair. Yumius, will you be proud of me when I sub you? Never when it happens. It won't happen, but if I do, Yumius is better than me. Nice. I hate these. Why do these stairs do that? Yumius, explain to me why the stairs bounce you back. That's not fair. The stairs are cheating. You'll just report me to Twitch. Alright, next dungeon. Let's go. Woodfall time. I'm really bad at remembering equips for this one, but I know the route through the temple really well because the route through the temple is like really simple, but I always forget equips for some reason. Wait, the temple's already raised? Any percent muscle memory, please? That's not fair. That's right, there's no cutscene either. I didn't split. It counts, it counts. It was barely late. It was barely late, guys. I hate this hook shot. Why did I see up that? Wow. Wrecked. Or not. That. I only have 4 arrows. Yeah, it's already imperfect, Yumius, because I see ups there. Because we got... I don't know how to get a good angle. I should actually practice that. Wow, that hit me. Okay. Let's see how fast I can do this dungeon. And at the end of this dungeon, we'll actually know how far ahead I am. Because I finally have a comparison coming up. Please. Mega flips are not faster than bomb chew hovers. They're actually slower. Either that or about the same speed, but harder. They're definitely not faster, though. I can guarantee you that. I would bet my life on it. I might lose my life, but I would do it. Alright, I need a hook shot, bombs, great fairy. It didn't hit this one. Excuse me. That was rude, sir. That was also rude, sir. These turtles are very rude. I don't appreciate their rudeness. Yeah, boss key is slower because we're already going to be in the room before the boss room and we have to kill that mini boss anyway. Those are the 2 reasons. Like that mini boss we have to kill to get that frog to spawn, right? So that we can get a heart piece later. I did talk to that frog, right? I'm pretty sure I did. This hook shot is dumb. do. Hey, I have to wait for the fairies now. Rip. That shouldn't have happened. My bad. Wait, I still need that. What? Okay, what's a good position to stand to hit both the beehive and the Skulltula then? Okay, this woodfall is getting bad. Oh, hello there. You like my face, Kabuk. Well, thank you. I appreciate your compliment to my face. And good morning, Incurs, although it's 11:30 at night for me. But good morning to you. Alright, Unius, I will take note of that. I'll just find a spot, Unius, in practice. Shouldn't be that hard. Go to where Yumius stands. Yeah, I'll just look at Yumius's PB. There you go. I need to watch Yumius's PB, actually. I want to steal all of his strats. They're mine now. It's 11:30 p.m. here. Where's the first torch? Please don't go out. If it goes out, I'm gonna be really sad. It's gonna go out now, because they're all dead! Oh, this is dumb. Where did it go? If I hadn't killed them all, I would have been fine. But killing them all actually screwed me over. Please, Yumius, I'm sure it's fine. I would learn a lot from it. Alright, prepare for me to fail this. Yeah, okay. This is good. This is gonna work. That worked very well. I'm glad that happened. It would have worked, Yumius, if I just hadn't gotten hit. Or hadn't killed all the things. No, Yumius, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. That's exactly how I planned that. How dare you say it was wrong? When it was in fact correct 100%. Nice. I should probably switch to bow here and stop using fire arrows. Because don't you need to switch to bow for Adawa, or do you not? Can you use a fire arrow on Adawa? No, I'm gonna try that. I've never tried using fire arrow on Adawa. I assume it works. Please. Oh my god, the dragonflies didn't troll me for once. That's the first time. You switch to bow? Oh, that's what I thought. I forget what my other equips are here. What should my other equips be? I should have Hookshot, Deku Mask, and Bottle. Oh no, that's after this fight. That's after this fight. It actually does not matter what I had before the fight because I need 3 different equips after this anyway. Why am I doing this? Just decide to be casual for a second. Okay. Dude, how did I lose time? Did I lose the time in Bank Heart Piece or did I lose it here? I didn't think it was that good in my PB. Where is this time loss coming from? I don't understand my golds at all. I don't understand where I lost 40 seconds compared to my PB. I don't have Nut Bottle Yumius, otherwise I would. I've put Deku Princess in Nut Bottle every time. But I don't have it. And why Goron, or no, Goron makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Goron. Why did I lose time? My PB sucked there, I thought. Apparently PB wasn't as bad as I thought. Fumius, please. I'm not throwing away my 3-minute lead. But Boathouse affected Enter Woodfall Temple, and I golded Enter Woodfall Temple, Nishoku. Like, Odalwa's is where I lost most of the time, it looks like, and that's just Woodfall Temple, where you can't really miss anything unless you miss a fairy. I'm, like, so curious as to how I lost all that time. Alright, so I need to do this. I need Bottle, Gore, and Hookshot. Oh my god, ripped brain for a second. I already knew what I needed to. Kabook, I live in Connecticut, and I don't address political things on my stream. And I would prefer you don't try to discuss them, because that just starts arguments that are pointless. I smoke weed every day. 420. The highest quality of gay weed. Dear God, what has this come to? Would it be faster becoming Goron here just to get to the point where you have to hookshot? Rip. That just killed the run. Halo Kumux. Nice. I should have equipped Deku Mask and just hopped up. Like this. This should have been what I did. Why am I not doing things that I should be doing? Someone answer me this. Yes, Klonoic, I did it this time. I did it correctly. I'm proud of myself. Very proud of myself. Okay. A good pace, 3 minutes ahead. I could be like 7 minutes ahead, you know, but I lost a million hours to dumb stuff. Really dumb stuff. Not fun stuff. Not at all fun. Not even a little. Are you sure he wasn't talking about me, Yumis? It sounds like he was talking about me. I'm the bad one here. I am just awful. I disgust myself. Like, I'm gonna bonk into a lily pad. Or a tree. Guess a tree this time, not the lily pad. Can you spam when you get perfect? Yes, when I get perfect, you may spam perfect. Please don't go on the wall. Alright, let's see how fast I can do this. I had a pretty decent one yesterday. I didn't want to jump off there. Yeah, the one I did yesterday was half decent. That's good pasta sauce. Why does this box never cooperate? I always slide against it. This box hates me, as does this box, but this one cooperated. Yeah, I bonked in a lot of places, so it could be improved for sure. I remember I was saying cool a lot. Yesterday's run can accurately be described as cool. Haha, you miss. Perhaps. Please. Please? Check out your spider cowboy. 10 out of 10. I was supposed to do this, and then this, and then this. Why are spider houses so hard to optimize? Like, this is insane. I could go on forever about how difficult a spider house is to optimize. Wait. No. Nice. I hate this tree. I hope this tree dies. Where's the last one? Cool. I don't think this can gold anymore. I hate this jump. I forgot the beehives on the ceiling. Can I still hit them? forgot bugs! Why did nobody call that? Oh no, I'm losing time. That's not good. I actually probably would have saved time if I had not forgotten bugs. But I forgot bugs. So this is a really bad spider house. Yeah, there comes the time loss. Hey Fart, how's it going, man? Oh, that was an insanely bad spider house. Mainly just forgetting the bugs. Like, it wouldn't have been that bad if I had not forgotten the bugs. But the bugs cost me. Because they're mean. I always hit that tree. Hey, Mouthies. Nothing much. Just getting another bad run finished. That's so bad. I've lost like 7 minutes already. I don't think I've forgotten anything yet, though. Has anyone noticed me forgetting anything yet? I think I'm good this time. I'm pretty sure I have not forgotten anything yet. And that's the important thing with Hundo. Just not forgetting anything. I mean, that's important with every Hundo category, I guess. It's so easy to forget things and skip things. Of course I fall. Rip. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, dude, don't do this now. This isn't fair. Why do I get the short jump? This is not cool. I'm losing time. Dude, his dog champ an emote? You should make it a Mouthies. I'm losing time again, dude. This is silly. Oh, it is already a moat? That's cool. I'll take the slow strat and walk up. I knew that was coming. I'm in severe pain right now, by the way. Like, I can't take this anymore. My heart can't take this anymore. left here? I mean, I didn't have much time save here at my skill level, but I had some, for sure. That's right this time. Is Zora or Deku faster there? I've tried both and I can't tell. I assume Zora is faster. This isn't gonna work. Right. I forgot about it. I didn't pull bomb at the correct time. God. The worst mask of sense of my life. Because I fell so many times. Yeah, Milizodi, I have no idea. I mean, it might be faster, but I can't tell for sure. Core, this is a 100% run. You have to collect everything in the game that you do not lose when you play Song of Time. Cha-Cha, in the room with all the platforms in the water, you can either go across it as a Deku, or you can go underneath the platforms and just dolphin dive up as a Zora, and I'm not sure which way was faster. That's what I'm talking about. This is dumb! How do you know Zora is faster than Deku? That's probably true, Cha-Cha, actually. That makes sense, logically. Wait, you can go across those as a Goron? I never even knew that was possible. I mean, knowing me, I would fall. Nice. Alright, not terrible. Got it. I hate that trick. It's stupid. The setup is not 100% consistent. I failed? Okay. Wait, Savage, what's the problem with your audio? Oh, you only... That's because the audio wasn't working off of your Wii. What's your capture card, Savage? You only saw it in the Butler Race task. Dude, I need to watch that task. You can learn a lot from a task, even if you can't imitate everything. Also, can I get TCS once, like, with no desync? I always get desync in English for some reason. Like, 100% of the time. And I don't understand it. don't know anything about a dazzle, unfortunately. You know, I kind of wanted that magic, but whatever. Please, no desync. It buffers differently on English. This should work. It's so different on English, holy crap. That was weird. I always miss this too. I can't get this one on English because the setup, it feels weird to not throw a pot after you turn around. Alright, Pearl Sweatshirt, you have a good night. Thank you very much for the good luck. Also, I'm about to gold this split because I got TCS, and I will save like a minute. It wasn't a fast TCS because I did not realizing the buffering is slower there on English. Like, it took forever for the frame to advance. Like, the buffering for that is faster on JP. Oh, whatever. Close enough. Close enough. I am a dirty cheater. I'm sorry. Doesn't work, I'm gonna be sad. Where's the second one? There it is. Majora bombs. Okay, that's totally what I wanted to do. Okay, Yumius, how precise is that hover? Because I'm just not used to how precise the hovers are. I would have been fine with that angle if I knew it wasn't precise. And it didn't look precise. So I probably shouldn't have seen up there, honestly. I even shielded, but it was still inverted controls. It's not precise. Okay, I just won't see up next time then. I just see up because I wasn't sure if it was precise or not. Otherwise I wouldn't have. I need Hookshot and Great Fairy again. Oh no! Oh my fucking god. Bullshit. Okay, sorry. That made me really angry. That shouldn't have happened. I don't know why that happened. So I can't, like, stab up because I'm gonna target these guys. If you target those guys, you can't do the thing. Yeah, I was absolutely wrecked. Nice, nice. I love it. It's all the errors are stacking up right now. Cool. This is so optimal. Behold my optimized movement. You've never seen anything like it. It is in fact flawless. This pipe is dumb. No, Korkor, I don't have the world record yet. Why? That's like... I'm not at that level, Korkor. It doesn't happen that quickly. It doesn't happen overnight. Please? I'm going back to any percent. After summer, in like September. That's annoying. This is so annoying! I hate this fight, dude. Spin! You will not quick spin every time I could have gotten a hit off. Please hit him. Well, that was fun. I don't like this fight at all, dude. This fight is no fun. It's so dumb. I was watching my health. That fight's no fun at all. I like the other fights. Like, I have no problem with most fights except for that one. That one's hard. It's really hard to get optimized. Let me just get enough hearts for no critical health camera. There. That's plenty. Why is that your favorite battle, Milixodia? It's terrible. It's so hard to optimize. Like, I mean, casually it's fun, but like, to optimize that in a speedrun is ridiculous. It's honestly insane. Also, I love that. That's my favorite thing that could happen to me. Spin attacking is hard though. Please. Thank you, Link, for pulling out a bomb chew. I have never done that before. This is a terrible, terrible temple. And I don't know how to get back up. I don't have a setup for getting back up. I could probably hookshot to it, but let me try this one more time. I love this temple. I actually do, but this is stupid that he didn't pull a bomb chew. That shouldn't have happened. No, that's wrong, that's wrong. All these dittos, man. All these dittos. It's insane. Ditto is the greatest I've ever seen. The greatest thing. Although perfect is pretty amazing. J-Bim, I gotta finish the run, man. The run's gonna go on for another hour or two. Probably closer to 2. I don't know if I can sub 6 with this anymore with this amount of mistakes. Do you need to pull your sword there to, like, clip up? Wait, no. Wait, pause. Go again, the run's okay, but I'm like steadily losing time. I need to speed this up a bit. Please stop, please go up. We take that? We take those? We take those. Please, I don't even know if that will ever be consistent. My god, dude. I thought it was all over. Hey, BDR, thank you very much, man. Please don't come down. I can keep him coming to the corner, and this will be pretty fast. Of course, if it doesn't hit him, then we have a problem. Is it not hitting? Wow, Cha-Cha. That's rude. Why would you do that? I wasn't early, I wasn't close enough. For some reason, if you're not, like, right in the center of the thing falling, it doesn't count, I think, Cha-Cha. It always works when I'm closer. But wait, you got her to enter that fight without ice arrows, Cha-Cha? Oh, she's Song of Soaring Doubt. Yes, Roan, I saw it. It was amazing. 10 out of 10. Wait, what? I'm on the wrong side. How did that happen? Please, J-Bim, this run takes a while. It takes a long freaking time, man. Especially since I'm still new to it. I don't generally stream my practice. I want to focus on the practice when I do practice. Like, I generally, yeah, that's generally, like, when I'm practicing individual tricks, I just kind of do it offline, because I don't want to have to focus on, like, entertaining or talking, or, like, I get more out of my practice when I'm just practicing, straight up. So that's generally the goal. I don't know, Yumis, I try. That's what I've always tried to do. Forget how many chews this takes. I know it takes either 4 or 5. Oh, it only takes 3? Okay, cool, still have 2 chews. I was supposed to have bow, not hook shot. Cool. Why is that one so hard for me? Where is he? I'm so bad at finding him. Where is he, dude? I normally don't struggle this much, though. Nice time waste. Kurkur, I might do that. Why can't I ever find him sometimes? Like, sometimes I just find him immediately and I know exactly where he is, and then sometimes I'm just completely lost. That's annoying. Like, I just straight up had no idea where the heck he was. So I'm losing more time now. I spent too long doing that. Alright, let's try this for the YOLO. Why am I on the ground? This strat is dumb. Why does it put you on the ground? That's insane. Please. Okay, this strat is stupid. The Japanese one is easier. The Japanese one is way easier. Honestly. And it's also faster if you get onto the platform, so why would I do anyone other than that one? There goes all my time, dude. How did I lose 2 minutes? Alright, Super Hyper. You have a good night, man. I mean, the Japanese one is easier, so why would I use anything that's harder? Oh my god, dude. 2 minutes. Down the drain. Yumius, you can get onto the platform in advance with the Japanese one and already be standing there. Yumius, it is easier. I failed that one. I rarely fail the Japanese one. I almost never do. In fact, I haven't in recent times. Also, Frost, how are you, man? I can't believe I missed you. How's it going, man? You and your Wix too? I enjoyed the Wix too. Before bombs fell in water. The Japanese one is easier by nature, Cha-Cha, clearly. Can confirm. Really now? Interesting. That's, very interesting. No, Roan. That's too hard. I can't take that. I'm gonna do the Japanese strat for now on, just to bother you. Japanese strat, way better, dude. Nice. Nope, Roan, that's too difficult. I can't handle that. Please. It's way too difficult to just float there and hold R. I'm gonna have to do the any percent strat from now on. Alright, see you, Korkor. Yes, back in the fountain. Yes, but Yumius, getting onto the platform is faster because it puts him into the mode where he will charge sooner. If you're on the platform sooner, it's faster than not being on the platform before the second phase cutscene, or whatever you want to call it. It's faster to be on the platform beforehand, which you can't do with English, so therefore that strat is bad and slow. He charges faster if you're already on the platform. He will not charge unless you are on the platform. Why? Dude, this is so dumb. Are you serious? Please, Frost, it wasn't free. I had to put her back together. Please, Klonoic, I don't think it ever says perfect for this minigame. Are there any minigames left in the run where it says perfect? I don't know if there are. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to move. Rip. I don't think there are. Or wait, no. Does it do it for the, It does for the archery galleries. We have the archery galleries left. The archery galleries say perfect, and that's when the perfect spam should come. Yeah, Twin Island is shortly after this. It's coming up. I have to do the 4 beaver races though, but then it's after that. So yes, thank you. Mishoku. That being said, if you feel like it, since we're at the boring part of the run, this is even worse than the gold dust duping in my opinion, is these 4 beaver races. Feel free to spam Ditto or something. Everyone spam Ditto. Ditto's a cool emote for this. Why not? Yeah, Mishoku, thank you very much. One. It really is impossible to fail this custard cone. Nice pasta sauce. Everyone should use Ditto if you have better Twitch TV. If you don't have better Twitch TV, you should get better Twitch TV and then use Ditto. Ditto is perfect for every boring situation. Like this mini game. Jesus, this mini game. Don't worry though, we'll have chances to use Perfect. Perfect is coming. I have to do the Swamp Archery Gallery soon, and you'll have 2 chances to use it. Nice turn. It's so hard to fit in dolphin dives for this guy because there's more rings. They're not spaced as much. I don't know, I always have trouble fitting in the dolphin dives to make this faster. Okay, 2 more. No, Klonoic, you're probably fine. I think you're fine. You'll probably live. Okay, Roan, that was just a part of it. Like, those 2 are very far apart. That just conveniently decided to show up and try and prove me wrong, Roan. Like, the rest of them, for the second Beaver brother, are pretty close together, man. First one, they're way more spaced, because because there's only 20 of them. So this is the only place in the game I'm happy for English swimming. English swimming makes this minigame easier if you mess up. Only if you mess up, otherwise it doesn't even matter. So if you're good, English swimming doesn't even matter. But clearly I suck because I messed up. I mean, Roan, I'm racing sample name tomorrow. If you're up for it, it's gonna be like an early afternoon, like hopefully 1 or 2 EST at the latest. So, I mean, feel free to join if that works for you, but that's when I'm racing tomorrow. That being said, I will also be running Wednesday, and if that does not work for you, we can just race Wednesday. Dude, all the dittos? I don't think there are enough dittos in chats, guys. I don't see enough ditto. If you have better Twitch TV, I need to see more ditto. I might be able to start earlier if I go to sleep early. I will go to sleep shortly after this run, and I will contact the other racer sample name, and we'll see what's going on. How early is better? I mean, even if you can't race tomorrow, I will still be running Wednesday and we'll be up for a race. So, I mean, if it doesn't work out tomorrow, we can just do Wednesday. That's a little bit better with the dittos. Okay, English swimming just made me miss that. Okay. Did it, no more. What's your time zone again, Roan? Give me your time zone again. Please don't bonk this time. I'm still gonna bonk. A little bit better. Cha-cha, please. That's not even a minigame that says perfect. Although I guess that's okay. Alright, I need what? Gold Dust, Goron Mask, and Don Garo? Or no, Gold Dust, Don Garo, Ocarina. Because I need to soar. $10:30 there, and it's central. Okay, so it would be 11:30 for me, I think. Yeah, so if it... Oh, okay, so it's 11:30 for you now. What time would you want to race again, Road? If you're an hour behind me. You own a patent on Ditto, Perfect Ditto. Dude, all this lag. Starting by noon. Okay, Ron. Wait, let's not make the sample mistake. I almost copied sample. Put on the squid hat. Maybe if I PB Slade. I might put on the squid hat at the end if I PB. I think that'll be the PB celebratory hat. Alright, Xenon, let's not do that now. This is your warning. I'll see if we can start at noon then, Roan. That might be the best, because... Also, this run is a joke. Alright. Alright, then I'll race Roan with Sample tomorrow, and then Yumius, Roan, let's do... You up for back-to-back races? I hate everything. Roan, I'd love to race Wednesday too. Let's just keep doing races. What am I doing? Why am I so bad? Alright, Twin Islands Heart Piece, go. I remembered it this time. Frost. Alright, and then Big Bomb Bag. And Powder Keg. And then where do I go after that? I don't remember where I go after this. Is it Southern Swamp next? I think it's Southern Swamp next, am I right? Can someone in chat answer me that knows the route? Is Southern Swamp next for turn to third night? And other stuff? Like archery stuff? Okay, that is next. That's what I thought. Thank you for confirming it. I've almost got the route memorized, and I'm like still questioning or like double questioning myself, but otherwise I'm getting it down. Please. At least I have time save in Stone Tower if I perform well there. That's where I have to perform well if I want to save the time. I remember when this run was like 3 minutes ahead. I remember those days. Who else remembers those days? Does anyone else remember those days? I remember them quite fondly. Am I inverted? Please tell me I'm inverted. Am I? Okay, I'm inverted. Nice! Well, this is already terrible. Literally trash! Only 10 by this point. I had like 15 or 18 by this point last time. Alright. 20 is all I'm gonna go for this time. I'm lazy today. And I didn't feel good about the beginning. Do you remember those days up? It was in the last hour, Zantkin. I do too. Why do I keep hitting the targets? I'm missing the witch. That's right, I should hit the witch more. Rip, I typed it wrong. I typed it wrong, dude. I suck. I can't believe I misspelled ditto. Alright, I'm gonna need stone mask and bow. Why do I only have 8 arrows, dude. This makes me really uncomfortable. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm a rupee short, or 2 rupees, or I don't know, I'm just gonna get this for safety. Alright, here comes the perfect, guys. If I beat this minigame, we're gonna get the perfect. Oh my god, that was gonna be really fast until I missed those. Ooh, 45:06 remaining. That's a new record. Perfect. Dude, if people don't have Frankerface Z or Better Twitch TV, what do they think looking at my chat? Does anyone here not have those both and just like looking at my chat and is like, what the f is going on here? That's all I can imagine right now. Are you serious? Bad, this one's bad. I don't like this one. Are you serious? I really hate this one. This one's really bad. Yeah, I lost 4 seconds on that one. Rip. Oh, rip Gulligan. So chat is just a bunch of like random text for you. That sucks. Yeah, Frankerface Z and Better Twitch TV are the 2 apps that let you see all the emotes being used. Ditto is Better Twitch TV, and everything else is Frankerface Z. Alright, I only have 5 bottles, but that's fine. Because the manipulation is really easy. That was spring water. The fish was right there. It was right there. The fish just went. The fish is circling me and it's in the ground. This fish is literally amazing. This fish is Fish Jesus. It's a fish on land. There's still town shattering, town shooting gallery. So yes, there is. Eumius, why do you use Internet Explorer? What is wrong with you? That's, like, why? I cannot think of any reason to use Internet Explorer ever. Hey, strange duck. Stop. Stop moving. He started moving again. I might be screwed. I tried. Okay, he got it. That was good RNG, I guess, because I failed. Okay. Wait, why did the small one get that? The manipulation failed. Oh my god, it might get it again, dude. This is failing really bad. I wish I had a 6th fish right now. Okay. He needs to eat this last one. If he does not eat this last one, it's all over. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Why didn't the manipulation work? I only did it when he wasn't moving. Now I need to come back. Which means I have to skip this split. And the next split, which is really annoying. I wanted to have splits at every segment. But now I can't. Cha-Cha, I have not. Please go back. Please go back. Dude, I just got trolled. That was nothing I could do about that at all. That wasn't even my fault. Alright, guess how many points, guys? Eumius, that's a pretty good guess. I'm gonna back up Eumius's guess. Well, Cha-Cha's is pretty good too. You have until the timer has 30 seconds left on it to guess. I will not accept any guesses once it has 30 seconds left on it. And that's 30 seconds on my screen, so you better be safe. You gotta account for stream delay. And no more guesses count. The last one was Eumius's 46. No more count, none of the rest count after Eumius's 46. Which means Eumius loses because he was just counting with it. 60. Did anyone guess 60? 60 flat. I don't see any guesses for 60 flat at all. Come on, guys. Alright, I need to get another couple fish here. I should get 2 just to be safe. Where are the fish? Where are the fish? Xenon, please, you're too late. You're too late. It's too far away. Dude, this fish freaking trolled the heck out of me, though. I'm gonna lose time to fish heart piece. Camera, please. I don't know why that happened, Klonoic. Maybe it was by accident. Hopefully it does not happen again. I'm gonna be watching that. I did not do that. Alright. Whatever. Skip fish heart piece and skip enter stone tower. We won't have a split until light arrow dude because fish heart piece decide to be a jerk. I'm just gonna throw them in there and hope I get lucky. There we go. Oh, that's so annoying though. I lost so much time to that. And then I'm jumping off. Hey, Luigi. I don't know what else I need. I should have a bottle equipped, but an empty bottle. Because reasons. Welcome back, Sample. How was No I Am Wrong Warp training? My run sucks, and it's disgusting me. I hate this run. Enter STT is skipped because I already did a lot of the stuff that I was supposed to do during it before Fish Heart Piece because I got trolled by Fish RNG. Please. Alright, I need to equip a bottle during the pause. I can math. Good thing I can math, unlike some people. See, this pause actually doesn't waste any time, because I need to pause anyway. Wow, literally frames early. Why would I spend time selling the fish? That would waste time. That would be a waste of time. Why are you playing Cookie Clickers? Strange Dog, dear God. The enter STT split is absolutely inaccurate, unfortunately. It's unfortunate, but it is. I can't have a split there. The game denied me it. I forgot to play with this, so I had to see up there. I was gonna gonna play with that so I didn't have to see up anymore, and I forgot. Sample, you won't see the Ditto emote unless you have better Twitch TV. It's the only, in fact, the Ditto emote is the only reason I have better Twitch TV. It's just that good. I forgot, Yumius. I will play with that. Don't worry. He's going to attack me. I thought I might get that to work, but my angle was too harsh, and now I'm down many chews. Because Ditto is cool. Why would you judge Ditto, Sample? Ditto is amazing. How is my chew count for the rest of this temple? Can anybody tell me? Wait. Oh my god! It's terrible now. I'm gonna lose time. Curved hovers worked, but I missed samples, what I'm saying. I don't know how my chew count is anymore, but it's literally terrible. God. This is really bad. I don't like my chew count right now. Did I miss ISG? I think I did. Where am I? This run is so bad. I don't like this at all anymore. What else do I need? Whatever. I need bombs, Rip. So how is my chew count now, Yumius? I just don't know how it, like, it's really bad now. I know that. But I don't know how bad. Sample, please. That was obvious. If I do the second frame weird shot quickly, then the run will not be too slow. This won't even hit, will it? No, of course it won't. Guys, I am disgusted with this run. I'm just amazed and astounded by how bad it is, and it disturbs me greatly. I'm quite perturbed right now, guys. I need help. I have very few chews, Sample. I have a literally terrible chew count, and I don't want to talk about it. What happens if I try to open that door before the chest finishes unfreezing? Just out of curiosity, because I could have done it right there, and I decided that would be a bad idea. Sample, I need to do... yeah, those two hovers, basically, Sample. Please make it. That almost didn't work. I put away hookshot. Literally, I have to do this again now. I hate this split. Why did I put away hookshot? Someone tell me why I'm stupid. Do not put away hookshot. I need ice arrows, great fairy. Dude, look at all my time go. Dude, the Trev brain is not functioning correctly today. I am not one with Ditto. I practiced it, Sample. It is Strange Duck, it's very stressful, and I'm behind now, but I can save time in Inverted Stone Tower, I think, because I failed some stuff. God dang it, dude. I actually had a very terrible twin mold in PB. How come this is only gonna PB by a little bit if it does? Like, why can't I just get a good run? I don't understand why I can't get good runs in 100%. Dude, that chest is really easy. You just kind of hookshot into it and mash A. Why did he do a short jump? I'm kind of confused. That never happens. I didn't take the thing. Please put the sword away. Light arrow. Bombs. I did it! Yes. Okay. Nemus, please be proud of me. I did it. I will never do it again. Please. Damn, Nemus is actually proud of me after he told me earlier in the stream that he would never be proud of me. And Ditto is proud too. That might even be better than Nemus. Oh my god, I'm being attacked. Why do you hate Ditto? Ditto is amazing, Sample. Ditto is a 10 out of 10 emote. I'm gonna get more magic for safety, by the way. What do you have against Ditto? Like, Ditto is amazing. Was I too low? I just fell straight into the water. There's too much motion. I mean, Ditto is a little bit overused, but I think it's better to have him than to not have him. I think everyone here would agree. Would you rather he be underused or overused? Because I prefer overused. But Ditto is cool. I like Ditto. It's the only reason I'm keeping him. Better Twitch TV, Luigi. Also, this chest is hard to open. Hey, Ham. Oh my god. Okay. Why, Sample? Why? That's not fair to Ditto. Oh, Ham, have you been here literally the whole time? I hate this guy. That guy should die. Damn, Ham, that's amazing. Oh wait, I'll save a lot of time in the last couple splits of this cycle, I think. I'm pretty sure. That weird shot's so easy to buffer. It's kind of fast too. There's like no unpause lag here for no reason at all. Like, why is there no unpause lag here considering the area is so laggy? Generally because of all the boulders. Sure, Cha-Cha, come at me. Give it to me. I saved time. In fact, I golded. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I want to see my Selma bests after this run. It's going to be pretty decent. I'm sad that I missed 2 splits, though. Alright, if I get this quickly... Why didn't that work? Perhaps Cha-Cha. That's the only emote I have censored, Cha-Cha, because people spammed it relentlessly when it first came out. I might uncensor it now. It's just because when it first came out, Cha-Cha, it was such a problem. I hated that emote. Dude, he hit me! He hit me and then I fell. What? How did that happen? I'm confused. I was just going right for the door and my cursor was... that was right. That was the right direction. But something just happened. I'm confused about what just happened. He, like, hit me or something? That's what I was doing, Yumius. He still hit me. I don't know why he hit me. Or I may have been slightly close to up left, but I was definitely closer to up left. I don't know exactly, but maybe I'll just hold straight left next time. That'll probably be better. Should I even waste... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. So close, dude! So close. That was insane. I had never gotten that close. Patrick built the pyramids? Well, then Patrick must die. I'm afraid Patrick must pay for his crimes, and he shall be removed. I did step on the switch run, and then I fell, and then I didn't have to step on it the next time. Lorian, I am enjoying my run, and I hope you have a good night too. I'm just kind of annoyed that it's so bad, but I'm still having fun. I generally enjoy this category, and I wanted to pause before the Stray Fairy. I need to pause before that next time. Alright, if I don't mess this up, I have plenty of choose. I don't like this angle. I'm like really bad with this angle. I wish I had targeted the chest on my way up. That's easier for me. Because none of these look like they'll work. Wait, I need magic. I always need magic here. Let's just send all the magic off the cliff. That seems like a good thing to do, guys. Do you agree that that is a good thing to do? I thought it was a pretty cool thing. No. Yeah, my chew count's fine since I didn't mess up. As long as I don't mess up, I'm good. Nice. How did I end up backwards? Just out of curiosity, how did I end up backwards there? Please. Oh, this run repulses me. I find it truly disgusting. Wow, Vaderman, nice. I didn't move there, I don't think. I'm pretty sure this should be fine. That's way early. Thank you. There goes time save. I hate this trick for some reason. Why has this been happening? It's an easy trick. It's really freaking easy. That looks like the correct frame. Why did that fail? Was I a frame early? I don't think I was a frame early. Yeah, I was not a frame early. Why didn't it work? That was the same frame as last time. I just recoiled off of the rock. Insane. Okay, Yumius, then give me another method. I would appreciate another method that doesn't suck, then. Alright. Twin Molds Remains is the giant time save split. I can save over a minute. And be a minute ahead again. Sample that will not ever be consistent, though. And I doubt that's what Yumius' method is, because that's not consistent whatsoever. It's frame perfect, and it will not be consistent. Where was my shield, dude? I was holding R, I swear to God. Let's throw away all my time save. Do you even need to shield the slashes, Yumius? So I literally just backwalk off and then do 2 slashes forward. Yeah, snap and bedpost, it's probably gonna be close to 6. I don't think I can, yeah, I can't sub 6 with this, dude. This run's too bad. So many mistakes. Hundo annoys me, because I'm not good at it yet. But we're getting there. Consistency is all we need. That's the goal. Where is Blue? Where'd Blue go? He ninja'd his way away. Still shield slashes? Okay. I forget where I want Zora. I think that's it. One more. There we go. Nice twin mold. I'm gonna be very ahead here. Sample, I don't have tons of time in 4th cycle. I have tons of time at cycle 3 end though, because look at this, over a minute. So I need to get very far ahead coming up. There we go. There we go. We can save another minute. Just keep PBing by a minute until I'm sub 6, guys. That's the dream. One of the twin molds is actually Ditto in disguise, Klonoic. I would believe it. That's amazing. That is a revolutionary thought right there. Yes, you have tons of time, Sample. Remember what happened to you in 4th cycle? You need to be fast in 4th cycle so you can make it to Granny and make it to Postman. How can I sub 6 still? I don't have that kind of time save. Okay, I have that. But I don't have that kind of time save. I'd have to gold lots of things. I will probably gold things, but I also got perfect dog race RNG. Which, by the way, we have a golden Franker Z emote for the gold dog to cheer him on. I got that from Franker Face Z. Chrome is always drunk. Chrome is good most of the time, but then it just has some major issues. JBIM Ditto is with a different plugin. The Frankers, the dog one is from a different one. They're from separate ones. So you have Franker Face Z, you do not have Better Twitch TV. Then something's wrong, JBIM. You might try refreshing your chat window. Just refresh the stream. You would also have to turn on emotes if they're off. I need more magic. I always need more magic here, and that annoys me. I should have enough. But I don't. That's right, Zora can't be on C right, the button I put it on. I really hate that we don't get to hear Icana Castle music. Please. Okay. I like the Icana Castle music, like, a lot, and we don't get to hear it in this run. If you play this correctly. Wait, I need a Deku. And Ocarina. That's unfortunate that we don't get to hear the Icana Castle music. My run's dead. This is why I jump slash there, but for some reason I didn't this time. Excuse me, game. What's the solution to this? What is the solution to this? I have the solution. I'm gonna go buy Bomb Chew. That's all I can do. I don't have enough to try again. I don't have enough rupees. Wait a minute, my donation alert isn't working and it just went off. Whoa, what? Did that... Wait a minute. What did that just say? It was on stream briefly, what did it say? I got it on stream just before it faded, because I would have felt bad if I didn't. Was that... I have plenty of time to finish the cycle, but I'm annoyed that I fell, but thank you so much for the $50. Wait a minute. It was... Holy crap, and Stinky Goat donated 20 earlier, and it didn't go off. Why didn't people tell me? I feel terrible. I hate my donation alert. I need a new one. Okay, I will read these when I get the chance. I apologize. I'm really sorry. Holy crap. Is Stinky Goat still here? Can I thank him? I hope he's still here. Give me a sec, guys. When I get the chance, I will read them. I'm just gonna make sure I get this real quick. I need to redo this now that I fell. Inverted camera. No, I almost fell again. Because inverted camera. If you donated $6,000, I would say you're dumb for donating $6,000 to me. You shouldn't have done that, because that's too much money. Please don't do that. You donate me $6,000, I will insult you and call that a stupid move. Therefore, encouraging you not to do it. Alright, so Stinky Goat donated $20 and said, love your stuff. That's all. Thank you so much. Okay. And then, wait a second. And then Klonoic donated $50, which is crazy, and said, hey Trev, second day watching, and I already love all you do in Majora Run. I hope to see a lot more of your runs and be entertained for hours on end. I love what you do. Keep it up. I hope this donation can help in any way possible. Thank you so much, Klonoic. Thank you guys both so much. I apologize for missing Stinky Goats, and thank you very much, Klonoic, as well. Very good, Cha-Cha. That sounds wonderful. PayPal will take it all. Oh wait, I have to do quick spins with this sword on Z. Duster, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, it's just this cutscene and then we're done with the cycle, but I lost time because I fell. I'm always gonna jump slash there now so that Link doesn't roll. I think that will be the solution to the rolling problem. Nuz, yeah. Dude, I haven't practiced Igos early at all, so why would I try it in a run? Rip time, guys. Rip my time save. Oh, this sucks, dude. I fell. PB is absolutely still possible because I can save plenty of time. I need to optimize my opponent archery. That's one thing that I have a problem with. Alright. Let's go. We gotta save this. Gotta save this run. I have to before Umius. Every time I try strats, I have never before practiced. Just first time trying it in a run, if I do that, it always fails. I've never succeeded. Except for like maybe once. There's like been one instance where I just succeeded randomly out of nowhere. And it was clutch. I forget what strat it was though. Alright, so next cycle I need Great Fairy Sword, Sora Mask, and Goron Mask. Alright, can I still be ahead here? I don't know. This cutscene has a while to go and then I gotta play Song of Time. I think I'll still be ahead. Or no, I might be a second behind or two. Damn it, I'm gonna be like a second behind. Because I don't reset till the screen goes black. Damn, we're 1 second behind. This run is dumb, guys. I hate this. Why? This isn't fair, guys. This run is the most up and down run. And it sucks. least I know 4th cycle pretty much by heart now. Like before I was checking the notes, and now I know what to do, where to go, and what items I need. Which I did not need last time, or I did not know last time. I have a hard time memorizing this cycle because it's like at the end, and you don't think of it as important. I needed 10 bombs though. I forgot that. 10 bombs, 30 chews. Right? Yeah. Why does that happen? That little bounce up. Am I close enough? No. Going into 4th cycle blind is the biggest mistake you'll ever make. Don't pull a sample and go into 4th cycle blind. Alright, I'm gonna run through the grass and hope I get a lucky magic drop. Or miss the grass entirely. There we go. I know, Sample. I'm just joking. It's okay. Alright, good. Sample, please. I was not. I didn't think it would go that badly. I did 4th cycle blind in my first run, and it didn't go that badly. I actually lost most of my time elsewhere in that run. Alright, Vader Man, you have a good night. Please. Please. Oh wait, I don't want rupees. We need to hit the magical, mystical 420. Alright, Stinky Goat, you have a good night, and thank you very much again. I apologize for not noticing it initially. I have to remember to refresh my donation alert. It doesn't work, which is why I'm considering just getting a new one. Although, like, the main benefit of the one I'm using is it doesn't take any of the money for you. Like, most others take a portion, and this one does not, so the only fee I pay is PayPal fee. Alright, let's hope for good RNG here. I'd like that. That would be fun. Mask of Truth. Bremen Mask. Give me good RNG. Yeah, good RNG! We're going. It's all... This is nice. Alright, everyone, spam your Franker Z's and your Franker Y's. He's in last right now, come on! Let's go, cheer him on, Franker Z, go! We need second or first. We get the heart piece if he gets second or first. He's going, he's in third right now, come on, guy! Oh, he's pulling ahead. We got this. We got this. We got it. We got first. Nice. Snow Tiger, thank you very much for the follow. Hyzen, it shouldn't be lagging. My connection hasn't dropped today, which is nice. Alright, nice RNG. Fucking hell, dude. I always forget this split. I'm just gonna split there this time. And if I gold this, then I'll undo both. Wait, Italian Stallion, thank you so much for the $1. Italian, you don't have to. And then we'll start at this one. I don't actually have the strats for this, I kind of just imitate it a little bit. Okay, Snow Tiger. That's fine. You clearly don't understand the point of that particular event or this. And that's fine. Oh, I did this wrong. Please, you miss, I don't ask for them. I never have. Come on, where's the last one, dude? I missed it. There he is. If I gold this split, then I have to undo them because it was only gold because I split Frank or Z late, but if I did badly on this split, which I think I did, then we're fine. Please don't gold, because then I have to undo everything. God damn it. That would have made it inaccurate, and that sucks. Nice, RB Falcon. I encourage you to do that. I hate missing the Frank or Z split, dude. It sucks. Italian Stallion says, sorry, it's not 6K. I'm not a wealthy man. JK, love your stuff, Trev. And if you ever get sick of speedrunning, I have to keep speedrunning. Give me a sec. If you ever get sick of speedrunning, just remember there's always TP. TP, please. Possibly Verms. My biggest time save is Secret Shrine split. I can save over a minute. Yeah, I split late for Frank or Z, which made the Bunny Hood gold inaccurate. So, both golds are gone. Rip everything. The donation needs to be a minimum $1 because PayPal takes a fee. If you were to donate less than $1, PayPal gets like more of it than I do. So why would I let you donate to PayPal? That wouldn't make sense. You just... I mean, if you really want to give PayPal money, I believe there's an option to do that somewhere. That wasn't terrible. I don't know anything other than fence strats, dude. Really, Frost? I played TP once. I don't plan on doing it again for a while. Please. Please. I hate this song. I'm so bad at Epona's song. Epona's song is too difficult. Verms. Nice. Alright. So our next split will be at Garo Mask. Yes, I got that. Please, get on Epona. Yes, Frost. I do actually know it indirectly, but I do. Is this sub 6? Probably not. Probably not. Too many mistakes. Please. Dude, look at Link's end model. It's like spinning around because he's in the wrong. Oh my god. Ooh, too early. Wasted a carrot. Nice. Nice race. I think I might... Okay, I should be ahead. I'm gonna be ahead a little bit, which is good. Nice. Okay, we're ahead 20 seconds. Why is this run so dumb? Wait. Klamoic, we have, don't worry, the time to use perfect is coming up, guys. We have Town Shooting Gallery still. Town Shooting Gallery will be our last chance to spam perfect, everyone. It's coming. It's coming. Town Shooting Gallery. Far, it's like probably in the 540s, honestly. I would assume it's in the 540s at this point with the level of gold and the level of time loss I've had. How do you one-cycle these guys? I'm so bad at it. Never one-cycle these guys? That's how you do it. Hit me. Alright, Yumius, I'll check it after this. Oh, I meant to target this one. It's this one. Give me the 50 rupees. Nice. We gotta keep the 420 dream alive, guys. If I perform this, if I do everything perfectly and get perfect RNG, the run ends with 420 rupees. And we need to pursue this dream. This dream is important. Yeah, Luigi, you don't do this part as a Gora. I mean, I guess some people do, but people who know not to walk into that room as a Goron do not do it as a Goron. Stop rolling into bushes. Alright, let's remember to get the Deku Nuts. I need the Deku Nuts here, or else it doesn't count as 100%. Or wait, no, I got Deku Nuts earlier. I'm a moron. I got unlucky earlier, or when I failed the other thing, I got Deku Nuts and failed. And so I didn't actually need those. Do I actually need light arrows? No, I need bombs. this is the one that I need to be fast at if I want to save most of the time. I'm bad at this one with Great Fairy Sword for some reason, even though it's easier with Great Fairy Sword. I'm not going to use Bomb plus Blast Mask on this. You'll see, Klonoic, I'm actually going to use Great Fairy Sword ISG here. But Bomb plus Blast Mask when you don't have Great Fairy Sword is better. But we have Great Fairy Sword now, so watch. I missed. I hate this ISG. I'm bad at this ISG. There we go. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay. I need to practice that ISG. I'm really bad at it. But if you're better at it, this is a really fast fight. See? Already dead. That's... If I did the ISG faster. You gotta take into account the sword's already out, so it's 1 frame earlier than if your sword isn't out when you're doing normal ISG. The Great Fairy Sword actually is a frame earlier. The Great Fairy Sword is broken, Klonoic. It has gigantic range for a sword, and it has 4 damage. The Gilded Sword has 3, so it's actually not too powerful compared to Gilded Sword. That was for lulz. I thought he was there. Alright, this isn't terrible. Only Wart was bad. Wart was really bad. Dude, Sword Away is easy, Yumius. Okay. I'm about to be 2 minutes ahead. So, we're back in it. This is PB pace. Guys, get hype. Because I just had a good segment. Except for Wart. Wart was bad. Everything except Wart was good. Wart was bad. If I can practice Great Fairy Sword ISG, save way more time here. This is a gold, too. A very nice gold. My computer is lagging. Goron, funny. This run is dumb, dude. Every run I get of this category is dumb. Can someone teach me to make my runs not dumb? I don't understand why my runs are always dumb. I don't understand. This isn't fair to me. I try so hard. And I'm like behind until the end. The desync, like audio desync sample? Okay. I'll fix it in a sec. Okay. I will fix the audio desync. Thank you for telling me. I forget what's after this. Granny's room. Okay, good. I'm gonna make it. Wow, I'm making it to Granny's room really early. I normally make it to her right as the day is ending. So this is the earliest I've ever made it to her. I will fix the audio desync when it will not, like, mess me up. But I can't slow down. I don't want to slow down to fix it. I'll fix it as soon as it won't slow me down. I apologize. This should put me at 18 hearts. If I don't have 18 hearts after this heart piece, we missed one. Okay, good. We have not missed a heart piece. We just got 18 right when I was supposed to. No heart pieces missed, just for once, thank God. Oh my God. It's fine now? Well, okay then. Wait, I need to do this again. Never mind then. I guess I have nothing to fix. Alright guys, only a couple more things. I just need to get this, and then I believe after this is Town Shooting Gallery. And then, yeah, we're basically done. We're pretty much there. In the clear, guys. Nice. Is this faster, by the way, to roll up these stairs and take the mask switch for it? I don't actually know if that's faster, or it would have been just better to stay Deku and not have to switch masks twice. I love this category. This category is a lot of fun. I will keep running it all summer, and I don't think I will get bored. Honestly. Also, guys, everyone tells me to stop hitting the blue ones. I am hitting the blue ones on purpose. Just to clarify, if I hit any of the wrong ones, they are in fact right, and I am hitting them on purpose. Just so we're clear. I'm always told to not hit the blue ones, and I know what I'm doing. Stop hitting the blue ones. Hey. Hit me like one of your French girls? It's a little bit violent. Why would I do that? I hit the blue ones on purpose so I can drain the timer at the end like that. Wow, I got 41. Based 41. Alright, now I want to hit no blue ones. If I hit blue ones now you guys can yell at me, because I shouldn't hit any blue ones now. Joe Cool, please. Alright, so now we don't want to hit any. If I hit any blue ones, you guys have every right to yell at me. Also, you can spam perfect. Because this is your last chance to do it, guys. This is your last chance to spam perfect. Okay, that's the only hard one. All the others are easy. That's the one hard screen. Hey, search out. Oh my god, the spam. Okay, that's not what I meant. Oh, good. Sample. Slow down. Damn, the perfect. Oh god, rip chat, I shouldn't have said that. Why did I say that? Oh my god, open the door. Open that door! Alright, the chest is over there. Let's try over here first. Good choice. Please tell me this is gonna work. Okay, that was decent. Not bad, not bad. I saved so much time! Why did I have so much time saved at chess minigame? Alright, guys, this is our rupee count for the rest of the run, by the way. It will not change again. This is it. Wait a minute, did I just hit the... I hit the chat. Oh, no! 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 I didn't even notice! It's all over. It's all over. Dude, why did that happen? It's all Sample's fault, guys. Nice Italian stallion, that means you were spamming enough? Dude, depositing 1 rupee would waste time? Dude, how did that happen? Why was I paying attention? This run sucks now. This run is terrible. Cafe, bomb, express mail. Oh, I should have left Ocarina out. What am I doing? That's bad. Depositing 1 rupee would save time because it would revive the memes. Damn, that's unfortunate. I cannot believe I just did that. I killed us all, guys. What? I only have 1 bomb. That's okay, we can improvise. Oh. I mean, Luigi is perfect and rigged still public, because I mean, if Yumius wants perfect, if it's okay with you, of course, Luigi. Well, rip 420. I killed it, guys. Everyone blame me. Everyone, you all have the right to be mad at me, guys. I killed it. It was completely and utterly my fault. Yumius, I might just get ISG off a bomb shoe or something. Or off a gossip stone. Either way. I don't have to do Goat Trial before Deku Trial then, Yumius. I can just remember if I go to Deku Trial first, I'll just end up doing the gossip stone. El Igazu, thank you very much for the follow. Search out, the last 4 heart pieces are all on the moon. So if I have 19 hearts here, then that's correct. I'm sorry, Frost. I'm so ashamed of the 421. I'm so ashamed. I ruined the dank memes. If I have 18 Klonoic, then I missed one. I should have 19 when I play Oath to Order. Damn it, dude. 3 minutes ahead. Guys, you want to look at the splits for this run, you'll all be ashamed of these splits. Everyone has the right to be ashamed. Ready? Plus 51 at a point. I was -1 here, lost a minute. I'm -3 now. I was -2 at one point, lost that all. -3 at one point, lost it all. Minus almost 4, lost it all. Plus 51 at a point, and still got ahead. Oh my god, look at these splits. -2, lost it. Got back. Fell behind again, got ahead. Lost it. Got ahead, lost it. Got ahead, lost it. Heisen, we won't know until this run's over. But it's gonna be way below my PB. My PB is gonna be in the solid 540 range, Heisen. Easily 540 range, I think. Thank you, Yumius. That's what I would expect, honestly. I would expect that. Sample, please. Lubot reveals that link every time. I don't even have to read it anymore because Lubot tells me it's that link. But we're ahead by 3 minutes. So, PB? A talent, I will. It's just that I'm getting used to the new splits. I definitely will. Absolutely. This is only my 3rd run. It does not have a cooldown sample. It will always reveal that link. That being said, I hope that you don't do that. Don't spam it, please. Okay. Rip Lubot's doing German. Luigi, we need you. Translate. Cha-cha, this run still sucks. Don't worry. It still is bad. What? It looks like German. What is it other than German? Wait, is that Swedish? I can't... Oh. Rip. It isn't German, that's right. It's Swedish, damn. I just looked at it quickly and assumed it was German because I can't see any other reason Lubot would... How did Lubot pick up Swedish? I didn't even think he had Swedish. I didn't think he knew Swedish. That's why I assumed it was German without reading it. It's Norwegian? What? I don't know anymore. Guys, I'm done. It's all over. Really, Joshua? That's insane. Wow, where did he pick that up, Joshua? That's crazy. Okay. You know, I'm gonna try for a quick slide, and it will... No, I don't have enough bombs. I'm not using my bomb on a quick slide. Never mind. If I had more bombs, but I don't. Cha-cha, you get wrecked every time. It's amazing. I love how he loves to do that to you. Alright. Man, dude, PB by 3 minutes. It could have been by so much more. This run's depressing. It's so bittersweet, guys. So bittersweet. Dang. Cha-Cha, that's all you gotta do is you gotta demand your money back. Damn. I wish that was possible, but it takes too long for the chest to spawn. If the chest spawned faster, you could do that, but it does not. Okay. Wait, those bombs will make everything better. Thank you. Those bombs saved it. Literally the only use for Song of Storms in the run is right here. I don't use it at key to skip. I can time it without. And that's faster if you can do it without. It's just there to help you if you like that timing more. But I do it without Song of Storms. Oh my god. Luigi, that might actually be accurate. You should have seen Sample spamming it. He posted it in like groups of 20 for like a solid 30 seconds. That may be Sample's fault. Dude, I hate going around those chests. Why am I C-upping you? You don't need to do that. Okay, Cha-Cha, stop. I can't handle the spam anymore. Slow down a little bit, guys. Like, there's a time and place for spam, but that actually does not help the chat when it's not appropriate. Like, I'm fine with it when it's appropriate, and, like, we're actually... Alright, we're making the cycle today at the very least. I made it to this flower in time. Yesterday I did not. What emote do we spam for Majora? I don't know. Forehead. Yeah, forehead is cool. I like forehead. Nemius, I got bombs. The Iron Knuckle dropped bombs. I don't need to. Please make it. Please make it. Please make it. I'm not doing it anyway. Why would I do it anyway? Yoshi, the run sucks. This is a terrible run, and I wish it died, but it didn't, and we're going to PB. Why are you sad, Chris? Where's the kid? There he is. Whatever. This will not sub 6. It's already 6:49. I tried, guys. I tried for sub 6, but sub 6 is soon because sub 6 is easy if I don't make mistakes. Like really big ones. I make really big ones every run. And I just need to not for once. Alright, this should be 20 hearts. Yep. This is gold. This was really fast. Or not. Chris, thank you very much for the follow. I should stop calling golds because then that happens. There's audio delay? Dude, that's so annoying right now. This is not a good time for audio delay. I'll fix it during, like, the transition to Majora fight, and then we won't have audio delay for Majora. I'm gonna fix it anyway, it's whatever. At this point, I don't mind doing it. We'll just do it, just in case. Prop, thank you very much for the host. Alright, let's fix it. There, fixed. Easy. I cannot Gunray, I'm sorry. I don't have it ready. I would have to get it ready beforehand. It should be fixed now, by the way, guys. There should be no audio delay anymore. It should be fixed. Norniak. This fight is so easy. That should be it. Everyone bring out your foreheads. We're about to PB. Forehead, everyone bring on the PB hype. We're gonna do it. Hopefully I can gold Majora too. Well, that was a fast cycle. This actually might be gold. That was really fast. Damn, kicked in the face again. Damn, we golded by like 3 seconds. So close to sub 6, man. It's gonna happen soon. It can't go on much longer without a sub 6. We cannot. It's gonna happen, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love it when chat is hype after a PB. This is amazing. Oh, this one's a little bit less sucky than yesterday's, but it's still pretty bad. Not gonna lie. I'll be happy with sub 6, though, for like a day. Oh my god. The spam. This is insane. I can't handle it. So close to sub 6, dude. So close. Yeah, we're gonna play credits and then we're gonna raid. So guys, if anyone's here and wants to raid, hang around. We're gonna raid somebody after this cutscene and it will be cool. We gotta bring on the next, another PB hype to somebody. More PB hype. Just carry it over to another stream. Although hopefully be nice to the person stream whoever we raid. I don't know who we're raiding yet. We just gotta, I'm gonna watch the cutscene. Oh, Klonoic, raiding is when we go to we go to someone else's chat with a raid message. And it's like a way of introducing, like I do it to bring people to other people's stream while also promoting them, like they get more viewers. Like we go to another stream with a raid message and raid them. I don't know, I'm bad at explaining it, but basically we go to another stream with a raid message. Funklord, we just PB'd. This is the post PB hype. Everyone is pretty spammy after a PB. Not gonna lie. Sample, one day you will be globaled. One day. One more run? Alright, Sample, you need to slow down. If you're gonna spam that much, make it smaller messages, Sample. Not paragraphs. Alright, let me see who I want to raid. Let me find somebody. Thank you, RB Falcon. Luigi, what did I just say about the paragraphs? No one cares. It's all over. Good luck. I think. I don't know yet. Klonoic, I'm gonna figure it out. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna get the credits started. Like, the credits are starting. Let's just enjoy the PB for a second. I'm gonna let the credits roll. And then we'll raid. When does it stop? It's like just 2 or 3 people. It's gonna be like this like every night I PB for the next couple nights because PBs are easy right now. Like, this is barely even deserving of this. When PBs are actually hard and it takes me a while to get one, that's when it deserves this. Oh my god, guys. Alright, wait a minute. Let's reset the splits real quick and look at my sum of best. Let's do that. Oh my god, it's 543! This is just finished a 6-hour run and people want me to do another 6-hour run? Okay, guys, can we slow it down? Slow it down, please. I can't even read chat anymore. I would kind of like it if other people could actually participate in chat now. Please stop. Please slow down now. It's plenty. It's plenty. It's enough. It's done. I can't handle it anymore. Let's just slow down, guys. Slow down, please. Please. Please, guys. Please. Hi, other people. How is it going, other people? I'm sorry about chats. It's not normally like this, I promise. I promise it's not normally like this, guys. Oh my god. Okay, it's over. Let me find a raid target now, and when we get to the end of the credits, we'll raid. Thank you everyone who stuck around, and I apologize. Wow, Frost. Alright, let me find one. Let's do this. Example, you could get global another day. We're done now. No more spam. Everyone had their fun. This was a 3-minute and 16-second PB, I think. Anyone can confirm or nor deny that? Maybe? So it was okay. It wasn't great. Oh yeah, the wedding. The wedding you never seen any percent? Damn. Alright. I think I have a raid target picked out. Why is Lubot talking about killing himself? Why? What did Lubot do? Who taught Lubot this? Whose fault is this? I must know. Alright. Should we go straight to OOT 100 hundo? We could go straight from MN hundo to an OOT hundo player. I think that would be fun. Let's do that. So here is raid target. Just give me a sec. No, Sample. No. I'm going to sleep and preparing for the race with Roan tomorrow so that I can be up in time. So guys, there's gonna be a race tomorrow. I love hundo races, dude. Especially when it's easy to PB every run. So wait, what is the PB again? 604. 30 what? 31. Alright guys, here's raid target. Everyone go raid this man. And I will see you tomorrow with more hundo. Have a good night, everyone. And race tomorrow. Possibly even 2 runs. Who knows? Alright, everyone have a good night.